What's up, dude? Hello? I can't hear you. It doesn't say that there's voice coming from you. I know we had some like sound issues the other day when I did the first one. Thought it fixed, but if you can't talk, then that might be an issue. I thought we fixed it. I thought we fixed it. Oh, was it 3 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago? Message me if you can hear me. Can you hear me? It says that I'm talking. Right, so it says that he can't hear.
Hello.
Oh, there we go. How's it going, man?
You can hear me?
I can hear you.
Sweet, dude.
Yeah.
This is my first time actually hopping in on a stream on
Oh.
Discord.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
welcome. It gets
I've
it get
stolen.
it gets pretty fun. It definitely gets pretty fun.
Right on, man. Well, I love Doom.
Yeah,
I've
dude.
I've actually I haven't played this one,
You haven't
but
played
I played
Eternal?
no, but I really love the Doom 2016.
Yeah,
I was a big
2016 from what I hear is good. I couldn't get into it, but this one like it might be my favorite first person
Mhm.
shooter, even better than the one that just came out. Dude, the soundtrack in it is so fucking good.
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah, I
good.
was gonna say the soundtrack alone is worth playing it.
Yeah. Dude, it sounds like it sounds like it sounds like you've got like a robot sort of a
Like a
filter going
filter?
on for your voice. Yeah.
Oh, that's so weird. Hold up. It's probably an echo.
It sounds kind of like an echo, but like it
Or more
the
like a
best way the
filter.
best way I can describe it is
Which
you know when you hear AI voices and they just sound so perfect, but like
process,
if you listen closely you can hear that it's not a natural like human voice.
my voice is being processed.
Yeah, definitely.
That's terrible, dude. It's the AIification is just taken over to a new
Hmm.
extreme.
Yep. That is that's Pluto and Aquarius for you. I guess
Let
we're
me
getting started.
get right into it. Let me check my sound settings
Okay.
because I haven't had to do this yet.
No
Uh,
problem.
Indicator solid green. If the indicator is solid green, then Discord is transmitting your beautiful voice.
It might be.
Automatically, I right now I have it automatically determine input sensitivity. What if I and echo cancellation is on?
Huh, interesting. Turn it off real quick.
Input sensitivity or echo cancellation?
Echo cancellation, maybe.
Maybe.
Check.
Do one more
Hello?
time.
Do one more time. Hello.
It's off right now.
But now,
but now I hear my
from
voice
your
coming
thing.
from your thing.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's done.
So yeah, put that
What
back on.
about input sensitivity? What about this?
Yeah, that's good.
That's better?
Yeah, definitely.
There's like a bar here with, I don't know what this is measuring. But if it sounds better to you,
Yeah, it's better.
yeah, we're good. Cool.
All
Cool.
right. Yeah, so I don't know, like. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna play on nightmare mode, dude.
Dude, that's the only fucking
Yeah,
way.
dude. I like, you know, I the new one, I played it on like the easiest mode. I played it on the hard mode, and I played it on nightmare mode. And when I played it on nightmare mode, I jacked up the speed to 150%, and oh my god, it's 3,000 times more fun, dude.
Yeah, that sounds pretty hardcore.
Like a fucking nightmare.
Hell yeah, dude. Well, we didn't come to fuck around.
No,
So-
hell no, we didn't. Hell no,
As a matter
son.
Against all
Matter of fact, while
the
you're booting this
evil
bitch up,
that
I'm gonna go grab a joint.
All right.
I'll start feeling more inspired.
all the
Right,
wickedness
yeah,
that
yeah.
mankind
Go
can
back.
produce, we
I always skip this cut.
send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
I have located the very signal. I will mark it on your HUD.
All right.
Alrighty, Multi.
All right.
Oh, is that a chainsaw?
It sure is. Yeah, I'm going through the tutorial again. Because yeah, this one's got like slightly different mechanics than like the first one. I want to turn the volume down a little bit so it's easier to hear people when they ask questions. Master volume, turning down. Okay.
Is this being recorded?
It's being streamed, so it's always being recorded to a certain extent or another.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it can be used against me in the court of law.
It sure can. Where
Not
are you right now?
smoking.
Where are you right now?
I'm in New York.
Okay.
I'm in Wilkes County, New York.
Chris was telling me that you're working on becoming a therapist now.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna be going back to school.
Nice.
I still have to finish my undergrad. I actually only have an associate's degree, so it's a bit of a long path ahead, but one that I'm actually excited to get into because I feel like this. Not feel like I know this has a lot to do with my natal chart as well.
Okay.
But yeah, it's kind of been.
Like, do you,
Go ahead.
Are there any like sort of transits that kind of like pointed to that happening, or that
The only thing I can speak to is that this has been kind of a vision that I've been working toward for the last 4 years.
Okay.
This is something that I've consistently had an interest in,
Mm-hmm.
and it's in a field that I've always been passionate about. It's a common theme throughout my entire life, really.
Which component? The psychology component, or the
Yeah, psychology, therapy.
Right. So both the healing and the psychology.
Exactly.
Okay. Do you have any Scorpio placements by any chance?
Oh, I'm glad you asked because I actually have this shit pulled up right in front of me. I can tell you exactly. Yes, my Venus is in Scorpio.
Okay. What's your rising sign?
My rising. Is that ascendant?
Yeah.
Is that the same as ascendant?
Yes.
Rising?
Correct. Yes.
Ascendant is in Cancer.
So you're Cancer rising, which means that Scorpio is your 5th house. Where is your natal Mars? I'm curious.
Mars is in Virgo.
Mars is in Virgo. Okay, so that's in your 3rd house. Which the 3rd house, at least to my estimation, is what we associate with the egoic mind. So what I'll ask you, what would that mean to you?
What would the egoic mind mean to me?
Yeah.
That, when I hear that, I think of self-fulfillment.
Okay.
Like, I guess that would be it. Yeah, when I think of like ego-driven goals, I guess you could say.
Got it.
It's self-fulfillment rather than
Okay, so
frantic. Yeah.
I've been kind of exploring this field a little bit more, but the egoic mind, to my estimation, is what essentially is well, is our brain. So not exactly consciousness, but what allows us to process a third-dimensional realm, right? And everything that comes along with that. The idea of duality, right? Now, if you think about it, right, I'm going in a tangent. Hopefully, I just have faith it's going to like come full circle to where we want to get to. The 3rd house is usually associated with Gemini, because that is the 3rd place in the zodiac. And Gemini revolves around the concept of duality, right? Which is essentially separateness.
Right.
As opposed to, say, unity consciousness, right? I am one with everything, everything is one with me, we're all one. Whereas the egoic mind creates the illusion of separateness, the concept of duality, right? But it is also, in terms of psychology, right? That is, it works with the mind, and the mind is an active way, is probably, the first and foremost way that we interface with the world at large. So,
Correct.
So, your 5th house is Scorpio. That revolves around, okay, let me ask you this. What do you know about the houses? Like, what do you know? Like, what, like the function of them? Do you know, like, what, or because I know a lot of people kind of get that concept kind of confused. They're like, what are the houses? How can I, tell them? What do you know exactly about them?
No, not much at all, really. To tell you the truth, my whole introduction to astrology, to natal chart, was a teacher of mine recommended this course, and essentially in the course, it almost exclusively covers the
Zodiac,
the signs that are in your Mars and Venus. Because the idea is, at least as it's taught in this course, is that your purpose is found in combining your Mars, your Venus, your North Node, and your south node, which is the south node is like what
Right.
you're moving away from. The north node is what you're moving toward.
Or it's also could represent past lives, the talents that you
Right.
bring with you into this life. So,
Right.
you know, it's the nodes are a complicated sort of issue, but the fact of the matter is this, right? You are all the signs in the zodiac, right? It's just that every single sign is essentially
Has been terminated.
each sign rules a sector of your life, right? So, for example, the first house in your case, which is Cancer, right? That represents your outward appearance, the way that people see you, right? It's all about you, essentially, and it is ruled by the moon, right? So in your natal chart, you know, a lot of people think that the sun represents them in their chart. You know, that's why they always go to their sun sign. But in reality, at least in your case, since Cancer is ruled by the moon, in your chart, the moon is you. So where's your moon in your chart?
See right now. Moon is in Virgo.
Okay, so you've got a lot of Virgo energy. Is your sun there too?
My sun is in Capricorn, which
Sun-
is my
Sun in Capricorn. Okay. All right. Okay. So you've got
Which
a
is
lot of
all-
earth and a little bit of water energy going on for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So you're okay. So how would I describe this? So your 10th house. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Can you tell me which degrees your Venus and your Mars is at?
My Venus is in 16 degrees, and my Mars is in 2 degrees.
2 degrees. Okay, so it's, I mean, like they're trining, but it's not like a super strong trine. Okay, so the 5th house, so in your chart, Mars deals with your career, right? And it is located in your 3rd house. So, which means that Aries is your 10th house. Aries represents your career. When you see transits taking place through Aries, you know, potentially making aspects to whatever you got in Cancer. If you have anything else in Cancer, you know, you're gonna. You know what? I'm digressing. Okay. So basically, yeah. Essentially, what I'm trying to say is that in your chart it does say that, like, you know, your career has something to do with the mind, you know, and even exploring the possibility of duality in that regard.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, you know, I don't know what your ambitions are for any of for your psychological practices. I don't know if you want to, like, do research or if you just want to, like, you know, work with clients and stuff like that. But yeah, I think, like, that would be personally, if I were to look at your chart and judge off that, I would say that that's a, you know, pretty cool area to look into. At least from a philosophical standpoint. The 3rd house also deals with your, you know, it's very much known as the miscellaneous drawer when it comes down to the themes that it holds. Okay, I should break this down. So each zodiac, as I said, each zodiac sign rules a particular sector in your life. Those sectors are commonly known as the houses, right? So
Right.
your 1st house is Cancer, which is ruled by the moon. Your 2nd house is Mercury, is Leo, which is ruled by the sun. 3rd house is Virgo, which is ruled by Mercury, right? So if you want to know how to sort of divinate those particular themes for those 3 houses, let me start with this. From what I said, what did you retain? Because I when I did the session the other day, like people felt like I was speaking like a whole different language, and and I don't mind repeating myself or anything like that. It just, I want to make sure that you kind of like get the core concepts before I kind of like move on.
No, I mean you're tracking fine.
Okay, all right, cool. So what you have to keep in mind is that when you're trying to divinate, you have to look at the planets that rule those particular sectors of your life. So for example, if you're looking at what are my finances going to do, right? That's ruled by your 2nd house, which is ruled by Leo, which is ruled by the sun, right? So you look at where the sun is in your chart to see where like the energy in your natal chart is working. But then also on top of that, within the transit charts, you look towards the sun to see like how it's going to be affecting your how it's like what planets it's interacting with, whether they're trines, which are harmonious aspects, whether it's squares, which are contentious sort of aspects. Oppositions are also contentious, and then sextiles, which are nice, and then conjunctions are like a blend of the energies, right? So for example, if you want to see how finances are going to be working with, okay, here's a very easy way of looking at it, right? Okay, so not easy, but I'm going to use your chart as an example. So you have your sun in your 7th house, right? Your 7th house being Capricorn. Do you know what the 7th house represents?
I do not.
All right. It represents committed relationships. It represents known adversaries. It is in exact opposition to where your it's in an exact opposition to your ascendant sign, right? And it's also like, growth through meeting other people. So the planet that represents your finances is located in your 7th house, which means that, through partnerships, through committed relationships, it's fairly, depending on how your sun is aspected in your chart, it's fairly, you can expect your finances to kind of grow in some sort of capacity or another. But then your 7th house is Capricorn, right? So I gotta ask, where's Saturn in your chart?
Saturn is in Pisces.
Saturn's in Pisces. Okay. So your sun is ruled by Saturn. So if you want to get more insights into where your sun is, you look at Saturn and Pisces, right? So Pisces is your 9th house, right? That is the house of philosophy, religion, long distance travel, higher minded stuff, higher education, broadcasting, all that sort of stuff. So, in all honesty, it's a very fun house. It's a very benefic sort of house. The themes in it aren't so serious. So that, it's very likely, for example, that you will meet. Well, no, wait, hold on. Let me think. Your 7th house ruler, yeah. So it's fairly what's the word I'm looking for? Fairly likely that you will meet like a committed partner, a spouse, or something like that in a place like a college institution, doing long distance travel, something of that sort, right? So you've been having your Saturn return lately, or?
Oh yeah.
How's that been going for you?
Oh dude, it's been rough.
It always is. It always is. Even when you
Real
think it's
quick.
not.
Yes. Before we get into that, I do just want to touch on what you just said in relation to serious relationships and how they would manifest in relation to either through an institution or through travel. I have literally had the thought to myself multiple times, like, if I'm going to meet a serious partner, it would be through one of those two things.
Oh,
Multiple
interesting.
times.
Huh.
Like, I've sat and like reflected on this.
Interesting. Well, you
because
know,
it's
it's kind of
yeah.
funny that you were intuitively drawn to that because, you know, water signs like Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, right? They're all highly based off of intuition. Now, I wish that intuition would kick off over here to figure out how I'm supposed to jump to this thing.
Yeah, this looks like,
Oh, there's a double jump. Okay. There we go. Yeah. So basically, like, you know, water, I mean, like, each sort of sign has its own sort of, like, attributes that are generally assigned to it, right? So, yeah, water often deals with emotions, and it deals with intuition as well. And people that have a lot of water in their chart, for example, have an easy time cleansing their body, for example. You know, and people like me, who barely have any water in their chart, they end up smelling like an Indian cab driver because they, you know, their internal system doesn't really, you know, have the ability to clean itself internally as well, which is why, you know, going into saunas and stuff like that is cool. But yeah, all that being said, that's pretty cool that you caught on to that, like by yourself to a certain extent, and yeah, it's just baked into your chart essentially, you know.
yeah, totally, man. It really resonated when you said it. I would love to get into the Saturn return if you know anything about that.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, so Saturn is it's in your 9th house, right? So it's always going to deal with themes of the 9th house. Now, when you want to look at your Saturn return, like, that has its own chart in itself, right? So you want to see what planets are in what sign, how it's interacting with other signs, things of that sort, right? So, you know, if I think you could pull up, like, what are you using to look at your chart right now?
This is just astrocharts.com.
All right, let me ask you something. What degree is your Saturn in?
Saturn is in the 7th degree.
7th degree. Okay, so you're well past your Saturn return now. You know, so whatever happens during that thing, that's probably going to be a theme to take place within the next 30 years until your next Saturn return. Because you're in the early degrees of Saturn with yours. So yeah, how did it go? What happened?
Oh yeah. Well, let's see. I would say a big theme was probably instability.
Okay.
Like, especially regarding a major theme was instability regarding home. Like,
Home.
meaning like where my physical home was, like where I was staying.
Interesting. Okay.
Because there was a lot of, be it relocating due to financial struggle or ended relationships, or
Right.
just like wanting to travel and see something new. It was very chaotic in that sense. Because I can't tell you when my Saturn return began.
It
probably
began around 2023.
2023.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, that makes sense because it was around that time I left LA. I traveled around Thailand for a while. I came back to New York. I moved back into my childhood home, moved out, have the place where I am now, where it's the most stable I've ever felt in a long time.
Nice.
So
do you feel like you were able to learn lessons that it taught you?
Say that again?
Do you feel as though that you were, for lack of a better word, learned whatever lessons that you needed to learn from it?
I would say so. I would say it taught me the importance of creating stability and structure in my life.
Got it.
Yeah, definitely. That's a major thing: is stability, structure, purpose, routine, things like that.
Right. So, so Pisces, the general theme of Pisces, you know, it's in the zodiac, it's the 12th house. It's the 12th sign, right? It's the end. But it also represents foreign lands, right? I mean, like lands where you're not really too familiar with the language. To me, you know, Pisces is the ether. You know, it's the sign. It's the birth canal. You know, before we go back into Aries and springtime starts again, right?
Yeah.
So, you know, all of that stuff, it kind of like falls in line with the themes that you were going through at the time. You know, travel, like, okay, so water signs, they lack form. That's why they go very well with earth signs, right? The earth creates the sort of sustainability that allows the water to flow or to move in a certain way. So yeah, like, I think, and then Saturn is the planet of restrictions. Like, there's a literal ring around it, you know, and that ring literally symbolizes the boundaries, right? And in ancient times, Saturn was the last planet that you could see in the sky. You know, so it literally represented the barrier between, or literally represents a barrier between the ethereal and the ethereal, the meta narrative, and the more sort of, you know, personal planets, you know, the stuff that we can see with the naked eye. So that's why when people use, like, say, outer planets, they talk about outer planets, they generally tend to have a more meta sort of perspective. Because, you know, like, or a collective experience, sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? A collective themes kind of tied to that. So yeah, like, so when that's the thing that you have to think about when you divinate, because you know, it's, as I tell people, you know, all astrology is just archetypes, you know, archetypes of the planets, archetypes of the signs, and then the signs lead to the archetypes of the houses, you know. So yeah, like, so for you as a Cancer rising, Saturn rules both your 7th house of committed relationships, but it also rules your 8th house, which is not exactly the fun house. You know, that's a house where it's more so about that's what I'm looking for. It's about death. It's about debt. It's about occultic power. So I don't know if you've been, like, you were searching more into the occult around that time. I don't know if it's about, you know, stuff you owe to other people and stuff that's owed to you. It's about shared resources as well. So I don't know if it was any of those themes that popped up for you, but yeah. So Saturn represents your 7th and 8th house. The 7th house being a lot more light due to the fact that it deals with, you know, committed relationships.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's also, I mean, Saturn is a serious sign. There's no two ways about it. You know, there is no there's no love and joy. But, like, it also kind of shows you, you know, the sort of partner that you are looking for example, right? So for example, right? It's your 7th house ruler. It's located in Pisces. So you think about the archetype of Pisces, right? Dreamy, spiritual. That is the sign of the healer. It's a very musical sign. It's a very artistic sign. A very expressive sign. It's also a bit of a needy sign, you know? So, like, you know, when it comes to, like, you know, what your partner's gonna look like, what your wife or your, you know, committed lady friend's gonna look like, chances are she's gonna have those kind of attributes. Which is, you know, it's kind of cool to think about. I don't know how much that resonates with you. In terms of romance, though, you know, just strict romance, casual dating and stuff like that, that's your 5th house, which is Scorpio, right? And that is ruled by Mars, and that is in your 3rd house. So, you know, you might find, you know, I remember when you were telling me that you were a bartender, you know, like, yeah, what's it called? So the 3rd house deals with, like, you know, local communities and stuff like that, you know?
Yep.
So you would meet those sort of people perhaps at a bar, at a local pub where people tend to go around, you know, pretty often.
Right.
A place of, you know, where people kind of commune with each other, so to say, you know?
Right.
What does Venus represent in your chart? Let me think real quick. Venus represents your... Okay, got it. So Venus is your 11th house, and it is also your 4th house. Huh. Okay. So going back to your Scorpio in your chart, right? How do I do this? Going back to Scorpio in your chart. It rules your 4th house, which deals with home and family. It deals with your subconscious, right? Wait, no, sorry. My bad. Libra rules your 4th house, right? And that deals with your subconscious, deals with your home and property, it deals with your family, it deals with the mother, you know, things of that sort, right? And it is located in your 5th house, right? So there's a part of you that, I don't know, kind of gets joy and pleasure, because the 5th house is the fun house. Joy and pleasure out of, you know, exploring concepts pertaining to the subconscious.
Right.
What was I going to say? But one thing to note is that in astrology, there are planets that do well in some signs, and there are planets that don't do well in some signs, right? So, for example, Mercury does really good in Virgo, but it does pretty bad in Pisces, right? Venus does really well in Taurus, because that is the sign of its domicile, but it doesn't do very well in Scorpio, you know? And that's where, like, a lot of people say, like, you know, your quirks come from, you know, like, because when a planet is in the sign where it's not very happy in, it doesn't have all the resources to perform its functions, right? So it goes about in kind of odd ways, not bad per se, but, you know, unconventional ways to, you know, perform whatever function that it needs to perform, right? So in your case, right, your Venus rules your 4th house and your 11th house. The 4th one, talking about the subconscious and stuff like that, but also the 11th house, which deals with communities, friend circles, networks, shared dreams, hopes and ambitions, things of that sort, right? So,
yeah.
I mean, like, there's still fun that takes place with, you know, with Venus, because Venus is a sign of pleasure, right? But Scorpio is the sign of, like, it's serious. It's resentment.
Yeah.
It's holding on to things that you should have let go of a long time ago, right? It's the roots how do I describe this? There's this one Carl Jung quote. You probably know it better than I do. Something about, you know, to know heaven, you've got to know the roots and stuff like that, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
Can you tell me that quote real quick?
It's for a tree to grow to heaven, its foundation must be, or its trunk must be rooted in hell. Something
Right.
like that.
Okay, so Scorpio is the hell for the trees to be rooted in, right?
Got it. Yeah.
And Taurus, its opposing sign, is heaven, so to say, right? You know, so yeah.
Oh, shit,
Scorpio's a serious sign. Long story short, it's a serious sign.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to do these things.
Honestly, I feel like things are starting to flash off right now. Like,
Huh.
you touching on this theme right now.
Oh,
It's
really?
kind
Well, that's good to know. In what sort of way? Like, kind of like
Listening-
aha moments, or?
Yeah, just kind of that, even the quote that you brought up,
Yeah.
and as it pertains to that, at least the hell aspect,
Right.
and to the Scorpio energy and all of the correspondences related to Scorpio,
Right.
and where they show up in my life.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like, oh yeah, that's like because there's that part of me that does feel very serious and very dark.
Right.
And then there's that part of me that also feels, you know, like it wants to be, not like the life of the party, but, you know, joyful.
Yes. Yes.
You know,
Absolutely.
easy-
Absolutely.
going,
Yes.
you know, life.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, I mean, like, Heart of the Party is a very good way of putting that sort of placement that you have specifically, right? Because, again, you know, it's your fifth house. It's Venus in the fifth house, right?
Yeah.
Which deals with pleasure, deals with fun, right?
Right.
And it's I'm still trying to like get the mechanics down for this game again. So yeah, it deals with fun. And then you have, like, you know, it deals with your 11th house, which is networks and parties and stuff like that. So yeah, like, having your 11th house ruler in your 5th house, to me, just screams party. You know? I guess, like, in a lot of ways, it's figuring out how do you work. I mean, I'm sure you have to a certain extent because, you know, again, I know you've done bartending, right? And bartending, alcohol, drugs and alcohol are actually a 5th house sort of theme, whereas addiction is kind of like a 12th house theme. But yeah, like it's just, yeah, it's just all about, like, you know, I guess kind of like, in your case, it seems as though that you're already kind of attuned to a lot of different things that you already got going on in your chart, just intuitively, right? But, you know, again, like, that's a sign of Scorpio placements, you know, this sort of psychic sort of nature, you know, knowing secrets, and it could even be secrets about yourself. You know what I mean? And that's
Sure.
kind of what intuition is, to a certain degree. It's to a certain extent, it's the ability, at least to my estimation, to recognize something playing out in someone or something that's played out in yourself, and kind of identifying that sort of pattern. So yeah. Is what I'm saying making sense?
Yeah, it's very it's very affirming of what my intuitive suspicions have been
Right.
slowly leading me toward
Right.
over the span of my, you know, my Saturn's return, and even before that, really. Yeah, it all makes sense, man, honestly.
Nice.
I think now, I think the Saturn returns and the lessons I learned there were very huge, very, very mind-opening, self-affirming.
Right.
Let's put it this way. I think I can definitely say this, that after my Saturn return, I feel more solid in my sense of identity than I ever have.
Interesting.
Yeah. I think I'm starting to reconcile the nature of who I am,
Right.
rather than rejecting it or trying to change as much.
Interesting.
You know?
So that's a very philosophical sort of like, I guess, conclusion to a certain extent, because it seems like you're discovering that, and that is very much a ninth house theme. Philosophy is very ninth house. So yeah, that's really cool, man. What was I gonna say?
Yeah.
Do me a favor real quick and look up on Google what the first decan of Pisces is.
The UAC would
Let's
like
see.
to thank you for your support during this transition.
What is the first? What did you say?
Decan of Pisces.
How do you spell that?
D-E-C-A-N.
What is the first decan of Pisces? The first decan of Pisces, ruled by Neptune, is characterized by strong romanticism.
Okay, that's modern
Selflessness.
astrology. That's modern astrology. Do me a favor and ask in traditional astrology.
This is what you get with AI overview.
All right.
Let's see. Let's see if I can go to ChatGPT and just use that in the prompt.
All right.
Let me see. Okay. What is the first decan of Pisces according to traditional
Yeah.
astrology?
Traditional astrology. Yeah.
Making sure I spelled Pisces right. How do you spell Pisces?
P-I-S-C-E-S, I believe.
The UAC would like to thank
Yeah, that's
you
it.
for your support during this transition.
Just
Your
put that.
suffering continues to inspire.
First decan of Pisces, 0 degrees to 10 degrees Pisces. Let's see, we have. You want me to read? Hold on, let me see real quick. All right, so tell me if this sounds on the mark. It says meaning and qualities. Because of the combination of Jupiter and Saturn, this decan has a bit of different flavor compared to the rest of Pisces. Spiritual, and then in bullet points it puts spiritual longing with discipline, dreams mixed with duty.
Okay,
capacity-
so does it say whether does it say it's ruled by Saturn then?
Your
Let
suffering
me see.
continues to inspire.
Deacons were often assigned planetary rulers based on. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. So yes, the first decan of Pisces is ruled by Saturn.
Okay, all right. So what's kind of interesting is that, you know, like for example, I'm gonna use this to say, like, you know, this kind of helps you find the sort of, like, you know, romantic partner that you're gonna have, like, for a committed relationship. The attributes. So there is going to be a saturnal streak within her, so to say, right? Because what you want to do is you want to look at the ruler, right, which is Saturn, right? Well, she's going to be very saturnal, right, which deals with boundaries and reality, physicality, things of that sort. But it's in Pisces, right, which is also very dreamy and very spiritual. So it's going to be like a combination of both of those sort of aspects that you're going to find attractive within her, I believe. You know, that's just for divination. Like, you know, if you want to find out what sort of, like, work that you should get into, right? Which you can use this exercise again. So let's see if you can remember how much is stuck with you. What planet rules your career?
That would be Mars.
Correct. Well done. So now, what degree is Mars at in your chart again?
That I have written down. Let me see. Mars is in the 2nd degree.
Mars is in the 2nd degree. Okay, so it's in the first decan of Virgo, you said? Or
Yes.
Okay.
Virgo. Yeah.
So now what I want you to do, right, is look up what the first decan of Virgo is.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Virgo. First decan of Virgo, 0 degrees to 10 degrees. The first decan of Virgo is ruled by the sun.
Ruled by the sun. Okay.
Okay.
So, what does the sun do? Like, archetypically speaking, right?
Did we go over this previously, or are you asking
No.
me
I'm
now?
just asking you. Based off intuition, like, or maybe even common sense. What does the sun do?
I would say it is a symbol of, I want to think, illumination and light.
Very good. Very good. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, your sun is in Capricorn. Okay, before we go to that, we're talking about your Mars. Mars is all about action, right? Action, and in your case, the action is very precise action because Virgo is the sign of precision. And to my estimation, it is the sign of design. And with design, you have to be very deliberate. Virgo's not exactly a fun sign, but it is a very crucial sign when it comes to concepts such as accuracy and things of that sort, right? Now, it's in your third house, which deals, to my estimation, with the egoic mind. It deals with your day-to-day activities. It deals with, like, your routine, deals with local communities, deals with things of that sort. But it also has the element of the sun imbued into it as well, right? So the sun illuminates things. So you, for making money, because the sun rules your second house of finances, right? What's going to bring you money is illuminating concepts of the minds of people. And, I mean, like, what I'm teaching you right now, because you seem to be picking things up pretty easily, it's pretty advanced in terms of astrology. But if you can start, like, applying those sort of, like, concepts into, whatever rules the component of your chart that you want to look into, that's how you figure things out, right?
Right. That's pretty fucking cool, dude.
Yeah. Right. So
again, just very.
Yeah, and then on top of that, right? You're gonna want to look to, hey, how like what is my Mars making aspects to? What other planets is it making aspects to and stuff like that? And that will give you even bigger of a picture, So yeah, like the fact of the matter is this, man. Like, I think a lot of people think astrology to be very difficult just because they see a chart, they're like, what the fuck am I looking at, right? But once you learn the symbols, once you learn the archetypes, the basic archetypes, it becomes very easy to divinate. And once you basically start dispelling a lot of the myths that come along with it, like, for example, people thinking that their sun sign is represents them in their chart when it may not even be them. It could be someone else in their life. It could be a component. It could be some sort of third party. There's, like, it just opens up a lot of doors and things start really making sense in terms of, like, your ability to divinate these sort of things. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. And then, like, another thing that you can do, right, if you're into tarot and stuff like that, do me a favor and, for example, look up what degree is your sun at?
Sun is first degree.
When's your birthday?
December 23rd.
Oh, my brother's is the day after yours.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Christmas Eve.
That we would get along great.
Yeah. I love my brother. What was I gonna say? So I want you to look up. You got a lot of stuff in the first decan of, like, a lot of things, by the way. Not really sure, like, how I would divinate that, but I'm sure there's something there. But so do me a favor and look up which tarot card does the first decan corresponds to the first decan of Capricorn.
Which tarot card corresponds to the first decan of Capricorn?
Uh-huh.
My chat GPT goes, beautiful, you're really walking the traditional path here. Let's see. First decan of Capricorn. Jupiter, Saturn. In traditional Golden Dawn Tarot, which is the one I've dabbled in the past. Correspondences which merge astrology with tarot via the Tree of Life. Each decan corresponds to a minor. Yep. Okay. Capricorn. Two of Pentacles.
Two of Pentacles. Okay.
Yeah.
So then you look into what the Two of Pentacles, represents, and see if that like kind of corresponds or has some sort of resonance with your life.
Well, I have it right in front of me right now. I can
Nice.
read it. It says adaptation, change, structure, stance of stability. Yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty. The themes definitely seem to match where I've been at.
What the sun kind of represents in your chart. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. How it relates to Capricorn, sign of structure, responsibility, long-term ambition. Long-term is definitely key, especially with the goal that I've set out for now.
And Saturn is all about delays. It's all about the long term.
A balancing act, maintaining order amid changing. Yeah.
So when did you start going back to school?
Well, I start going back in the fall, actually.
In the fall. Well, Saturn was still in Pisces during that time, so that's your higher education at work,
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Very cool, dude.
Forget about the
Yeah,
future.
Astro is it's pretty wild, man. Once you start really, getting the hang of the basics of it. Oh, my brother's texting me right now. Speaking of which.
That's a fun synchronicity.
Yeah.
You just mentioned him.
One second. I'm streaming. Come over here and pick it up.
Let's see.
Yeah. Do you have like any other questions?
No, man, this was awesome. I really appreciate you taking the time to do this. You're really adept at this. I mean, just the fact that you're able to do this while you're going through this fucking game.
Well, I mean, that's part of the reason why I do it. Like to me, it's kind of like if I can train my brain to do things under like extreme circumstances.
Yeah,
I'm good to go. Hey, Yancey, what's up, man? Yancey's in the chat, just saying what's up. What's up, Yancey? I fucking stink right now, dude. I need to take a shower. For the sake of everybody in my neighborhood, dude. My God.
So you've run one of these in the Discord before? In this Discord?
Yeah. I did it 3 weeks ago. I was supposed to do it every 2 weeks, but I totally forgot last week that it was Thursday because I was just so enmeshed in my work.
Yeah.
Forget about the future.
Yeah.
How many people
I was doing Doom Dark Ages when I was doing that, so Oh,
Sweet.
you were Yancey just got back from chilling in Orlando. That's why you were gone for so long, Yancey? That's why you're gone for so long? But yeah, dude, I was doing Doom Dark Ages because I was just trying to get the freaking plat, but the game glitched, so it robbed me of my plat, and now I have to wait till Bethesda does the fix. Very annoying. Very annoying. You would think that a multi-million-dollar company like Bethesda would have something as simple as a trophy taken care of, but no.
Of course. Those damn bastards.
Yeah, those wieners, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, it'd be cool for you. I mean, I don't know what your schedule is like, but the community has a lot of people in Europe.
Uh-huh.
So I'll
Oh yeah,
like,
so like change it to like maybe 11 or something like that.
like on a weekend, if you ever have like a morning to yourself, it'd be pretty cool because I know a lot more people would.
Want to join in for that?
Would.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed. I did Thursday because I know on Thursday, generally speaking, I'm pretty free. Or like Thursday is like that's my big communication day. Like that's when I see my therapist. That's when I see my doctors. That's when I see. That's when I talk to everybody.
Nice.
Yeah.
Got it all lined up.
Yeah. Oh God.
Stacking your communication line.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah,
Cool.
it's just a way for me to communicate and stuff like that.
Cool, man. Well, I'm definitely gonna put the word out and promote the shit out of this chat.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. And I guess I'll call it quits over there for the time being. Jump over back to my server. But yeah, dude. For the next session, if you have any questions, feel free to send them to me beforehand, so like I could just jump into them right away and stuff like that. It's yeah.
Awesome, brother. Well, I appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
This is really valuable.
Yeah, dude. Have a good one, man.
Yeah, I'll talk to you soon, bro.
Peace.
Take care.
Ladies.
Yo, we got
what's up,
Tarek
Luke?
in the
And
chat.
we got
What's up?
Chevy too.
What's up? I'm playing Doom Eternal
Farming.
right now.
Yeah, go for it. We're
Farming.
oh really?
Yeah.
Well, you better get on with us later for this new war bond. But first,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have to farm super crits.
Yeah, currently doing that right now.
Forget about the
Charlie's
future.
broke.
To suffer is
Broke
to be present.
ass. No war blonde happiness.
There's a bunker on me.
A bunker, you say? J4, can you please get that bunker with Lemur since you're right there?
Don't ask how I got this spear.
Yancey says chilling with his lady. Got back from Orlando. How's she doing, man? Did she end up going to the doctor?
Supers,
Oh,
double
you my man.
supers. Feed me.
Forget about the future. To suffer
Tarek, do you
is to
remember
be
Little
present.
Shop of Horrors?
Vaguely. Why?
The giant talking plant?
Oh yeah, of course.
When he's I just think when I'm doing these super cred farmings, every time I open up a thing,
Uh-huh.
feed me. He's all
Just keep drifting.
So I guess Israel attacked Iran.
Yeah, Iran. Welcome to World War III, buddy.
Yeah, I can't imagine this going well.
Yeah, it's not good. It's definitely not
Dude, do
good.
these Israelis know?
We're being drawn
Nobody wants
into
to
war
fight
because
them?
of Israel, dude. Like, how
Yes.
lame is that?
Really, really, really lame. Like they don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Lame.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yo, Charlie, check it.
Hold on.
So that yes.
Yeah.
Head backwards. Oh, I guess Lemur's got that spot.
Nancy says they made her another appointment over there in a couple days. She's doing good. Just hoping the test came out good. Dude, I'm hoping the test come out good.
And some people wish they were good at driving at this thing as I am.
Looks like there's a missed location up there. But to be honest, we probably farmed this area and we should probably just leave. I'm hovering and not seeing any spots in the area we're going in. L3.
Come back for another pass. Missed him. Have to go again.
It's okay. And you don't have to be sorry. Let's just, didn't we hit those areas already? This, or did we not? Yeah, we got them. I would just head up north. And then Lemur can take us out pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm just literally jerking it off over here in this corner of the world.
Very good, huh? Very jerking off, very good, huh?
I keep hitting the bot, but he's not taking any damage from it.
So Orlando was pretty cool, Yance.
Oh, it's just, yeah, you want to take us out? I think we got everything. Oh, 6:30. Yeah, let's go. Let's keep hustling. So I can buy the war bond. Go, go, go. USA. Some guy on Substack invited me to go on a podcast.
You go on a podcast, huh?
Yeah.
Do not shoot the Devastators,
about
whatever you
what?
guys do.
He wanted to talk about my path specifically away from left-wing ideas towards the right wing. And basically the new right, it's really discussing the death of classical liberalism.
Right.
And the move away from that and what we're going towards. And what the choices really are at this point. I think part of it, I'm old for this type of thinking.
Right.
And a lot of the people are really, really young, like under 25, pioneering this ideologically, digging deep into really old stuff, you know.
Right.
I gotta bring the blicky.
I view at this time the YouTuber What If Alt Hiss to be probably the biggest tent for this type of ideas, but Substack seems to have the people going into the detail a lot more, if that makes sense.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean,
So yeah,
like,
he
dude,
wanted to.
It's definitely something that needs to be explored, like more and more. Just because, like, I don't know, dude. Like, it's one of those things too, where it's kind of like, lately I've found myself drifting a little more left-leaning, and those are like more of the people that I'm like attracting into my life, which I think is basically kind of like a weather vane for, I mean, not to sound like egotistical or whatever, but like of where culture's heading, because that's kind of the same sort of process that happened with me when I started going a little more right, you know?
Yeah.
And honestly, I think it really just boils down to what is the current zeitgeist stand on fucking Jizrael, you know? And I'd hate it to be like kind of this sort of like one issue voter sort of deal.
No, it really is the end all be all.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
just the only way around it.
Yeah, like they're literally dragging us into another world war that no one but them wants to get into.
Yeah.
Like, did you see Netanyahu's
And not
speech?
just that, but demolishing our civil liberties with insane privatized surveillance that is way beyond, honestly, even like the Patriot Act, which hypothetically could just not be renewed. This Patriot Act is honestly like chump change compared to that, and the Patriot Act is a big fucking deal and a big problem. Right. That's the crazy thing. Yeah. This is not like, it's to the point now where like I support deportations, but really this looks like deportation theater. We're not seeing numbers of this going up at all. Right. And this is kind of easily verifiable, and the new right discusses this a lot too. But now apparently we have like the least likely thing I ever thought I'd see, although the plot twists are endless, where like the shit libs are now agreeing with the far right on this something, which is a wild take.
Which is agreeing in terms of like Israel and stuff like that?
No, the shit libs are still very much pro-Israel, but they're now starting to kick up about Palantir, largely because I think they know this is the end of them if that happens. That very well could be. Like when Atsu talked about an ending of the Democratic Party the other night, I think that's what he's getting at. He's like, so you support, and I'm like, whoa, slam the brakes here. I don't support any of the Palantir or any of the surveillance state on any. That's definitely a hard line in the sand as an issue that I'm not even gonna bother to like philosophically defend. I don't care about. I just don't want it. Like, it's so obviously evil. I'm not interested. The only philosophical support for this is that, once again, look at this guy's background, Curtis Yarvin, the Dark Enlightenment or neo-reactionary, quote unquote, which really I thought was like an edgy thing and had a point at the time, till I realized once again this is actually just intellectually bankrupt, like poor excuse, like a person's commandeering of what right-wing ideas really actually are. You know what I mean?
You know what's kind of funny too?
Josh,
is that like
Blanchard project with like a surveillance system that Donald Trump wanted to set up. Oh, sorry, Lucas, forgot to tell you. I'm streaming with my brothers in the chat right now.
Oh,
so
cool. Very cool.
You see me like talking to, mumbling to somebody. It's probably
mumbling and jumbling.
You know how it is.
The problem with the shit libs, I've been trying to tell them on the Substack, like, look, Trump had to be bailed out by these ultra-right billionaires because you dumbasses fucking sued him a billion times and dragged him through kangaroo courts. So then he's helpless and has to take handouts from ultra-rich tech people. It's either that or spend the rest of his time in prison and watch everything dismantled and his family likely targeted too. So I'm like, what choice do you think he had there? Why did you back him into this corner? This is a you problem, shit libs. And like, I don't believe for a second Trump was getting anything close to like a fair trial about that business stuff, which seemed to be par for the course for like real estate inflation. Like, that's the softest fucking crime ever. I don't care about that. Dude, that's just a matter of like somebody investigating.
That was just political persecution. You know?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And I'm like, okay, you dumbasses set this up, and I have told you time and time again that this is going to backfire against you, and you just can't listen. I don't understand why you think you're going to win at authoritarianism. That's not really your play, you morons. You're baby amateur authoritarians. Even compared to the neocons, you're pretty shit at this. Your thing is deception and you know, vibes and feels and feeling like a good person, or it's not really the same take.
Like, you know,
hey, look on the map, L3.
And like, you know, right-wing gun circles, from what I hear, they have this sort of thing where, like, if someone goes in and starts talking about politics, they're going to start calling them a Fed, right? Whereas the left
that
wing,
is a lot how it is.
With the left wing, if someone comes in and they start talking politics, they're going to trust them with all their heart and soul. Yeah, you know what I mean?
A shit lib, maybe. The problem is I don't think most right-wing people actually have a very good grasp of the left-wing factions. The left there's this meme I saw where it's like a Chad, and it has all this list of different factions of leftists, and then it's just all summed up as liberals, haha, you know, like that's actually how people think, but it's not really true. Part of the inherent problem is the right wing tends to err a lot more towards tradition or heritage or conserving something or another. So that's a fundamentally simpler idea than change it to something else. When you're changing to something else, it's then to what are we changing it to? And that's a lot harder. So you have a lot more factions and you're inherently prone to more infighting. The other problem is a lot of people on the left are there for some issue, some axe to grind, and don't actually have anything in common. Like, bro, for real, the African American community has nothing to do with the LGBT. Like at all. There's just no way around this.
The point that I was getting at is that I think what a lot of like Americans don't really fully realize, but I feel as though the right a little bit more, is it's not the right versus the left. It's us versus the plutocrats. You know?
Yeah, it very much is. That's true.
And you know, like, if only the left were a little more privy to that, and if only particular pockets of the right wing, especially those very much in allegiance to Jisrael, which kind of like, you know, obviously, but like, if they were to be cognizant of that, you know, I think we would be facing a lot less issues. You know what I mean?
So, the thing here, Democrats, progressives, liberals, none of that's really left-wing. The left wing is defined inherently at the moment, and for a long time, by opposition to capitalism under anarchism, socialism, or communism in some other take.
Right.
Basically, it's not taxing the rich, it's changing the economic system so they won't exist. That's what it is.
So the rich would.
So when you have like progressives, they just want to tax the rich and fund social welfare. That's like social democracy compromises. But unfortunately, the left was basically right that wasn't sustainable because those ended up being dismantled in various reasons. And the right was also correct because a lot of this has to do with immigration. Those things only really work when you have homogenous societies. People don't like to pay for the other people, whoever that is to them.
Gotcha.
So I think the right was correct, but the left was correct also that eventually the rich are going to wiggle their way out of any kind of obligation and get rid of these things. I think these are true at the same time.
He says the left usually has some common hatred of Western values in some way or form. The particular values vary, but the hatred keeps them together for the most part.
This is very true frequently. However, I don't think it's a complete story. The problem with this too, the left came out of Western values. Karl Marx was a German Jew, an intellectual living in France. That's about as liberal Western values as it gets. And all these dudes who studied, like even like Stalin and shit, wound up in London and all these Western places for kind of a while. Ho Chi Minh famously studied in Paris again before he actually wanted American-style government before America basically snubbed him because he said, nope, we gotta protect France and their colonies, and we really don't care about dinks. And he's like, all right, communism it is then.
Well, perhaps it's just communism then.
I mean, he wanted his country back. The other problem, I think, at least from what I've looked at, not really a historical expert, but most of these communist situations seem to be when some ethnic group is stomped on by a colonial power, and most of their resources and country are being diverted towards said colonial power. That's when communism is appealing, but the core effort really is like an Irish nationalist movement, a Vietnam nationalist. A ton of Vietnamese people on Quora, I've heard say, America just flat out misunderstood the Vietnam conflict. Vietnamese were never that invested in communism. They only wanted autonomy over the country. They did not want to, and didn't also, Vietnamese don't care very much about America or see it as that big of a problem. Vietnamese have their long-standing beef with China, and basically American invasion was like the Garlic Jr. saga that was quickly forgotten. It's just not really, yeah. It's just like, oh, dude, out of nowhere, this group came in that's a huge problem. But for the most part, their problems are with India and China because that's who keeps repeatedly taking them over. That's why their colonial name was French Indochina. Because it's like, okay, so France controls this colony that has historically either been India or China's. But the colonies were all taken over. So it's like, it's French Indochina, I guess. Like, no, we're a people, Vietnam. What now? You Chinese or Japanese? You know what I mean? Like, that flat out people just didn't get it. They thought that they cared about causing some domino theory thing. And that's just not what was true. But the thing, the left would say literally what you just said about this being a fight versus oligarchy. I've never disagreed with this at any point ever. My point is, what exactly are the tactics of said oligarchy? They include things like importing literally tens of millions of immigrants to drive down wages, which used to be a core left-wing concept within my own living memory. This is not that long ago, you dummies. Multiculturalism, that's a liberal value. This isn't a dyed-in-the-wool value at all. And the places where this happened, this socialism revolutions, are places with an ethnicity stomped on by a colonial power. The colonial powers don't exist in that way anymore. England, France, Spain, these are done. They're cooked. They're falling apart as countries, dude. They're not what they were 50 to 100 years ago, even, and that was on the way out. Exactly. so my point here, this is now currently like a weird global aristocracy of just international corporations. Yeah, I think this is clear humor. That thinks people are interchangeable economic widgets, but that's not what they are, and that's not what anyone wants to be.
Right.
This is not a possible worldview. So yeah, the left is correct about that, but when you're siding with a mass flood of immigrants who are very obviously being imported for the sole purpose of A, driving down wages by increasing the supply of labor compared to demand, and sowing chaos from multiculturalism from people with different heritage and language struggling to actually get along and naturally grow to conflict. Because I just don't know what to tell them, you know, we're stuck with right-wing stuff. We're trying to stop the bleed here, and these people are prying people's arms off of like a gushing artery. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you psychos doing? Stop, for the love of God, dude, we're dying here. Like, you gotta do this. No, it's the moral right. We know what we're doing. Bro, we don't care about the moral right. We are dying. We aren't willing to do that. Well, in another war, these poor people got their legs blown off. Okay, that was 50 years ago. I didn't do that. That's not what we're doing here.
Right.
Yes, it is. It's just like you can't get them off that anti-colonial whatever the fuck mindset. And again, that's actually kind of new. I remember, again, the band Leftover Crack, the far left extremist band, had a song called Fuck World Trade. It was literally an anti-globalism album. Bro, that was 2004. Wow. That wasn't that long ago.
Yeah.
Like, this used to be a left-wing thing, and the quote-unquote right-wing was like, no, we need globalization and global markets. Rising tide lifts all boats. And I've never believed it.
You know
yeah,
what I was thinking? People are going to get mad at me for saying this. Because, like, you know, just like Andrew Tate, they only pay attention to, like, you know, the controversial things that he says. But Nick Fuentes has been proven correct in his stances time after time after time.
Yeah.
You know, and it's...
There's no way around this.
Yeah. Like, and it's in, like, you've got to think, like, if he is correct this often, there's got to be a strong line of logic that you know, that is purely objective, void of emotions and things like that. I sound like Kanye says
There is, but there is actually, maybe I can find this Substack and send it to you. This is where all the deep dives are going on right now that I can find. It's what blogs were like 10 or 15 years ago. Basically what the dude is saying, he's like, yeah, sure, there's a lot of Jews involved with stuff, but if you read carefully in history, lots of the people trying to stop the Jews are Jews.
Right.
And they actually end up dead a shocking amount. Like, look at Glenn Greenwald.
Right.
I have never really seen an angle that's, like, inconsistent with what he says he is, being like a civil libertarian.
Right.
And that's basically his bias.
Right.
So when he has these anti-ice raid stuff, I understand that from him and can respect that. But that dude is also criticized, you know, basically every admin repeatedly, usually from this exact angle.
Right. Yeah. I mean, like,
so it's
dude,
not really.
It's just a strong line of logic that is void of like any emotions, kind of clogging it up. And
The other thing is, like, look at the Weinstein brothers. Those guys got clobbered by SJWs, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go out on a limb. Those guys are likely pro-Israel, or at least they're a dated two-state solution, quote-unquote.
Right.
But they're clearly pretty far outside of, like, the actual Israel sphere, almost everything of the mainstream media.
Have they
if they're a
being
psyop,
pro-Israel or anything like that?
not to my recollection, but I'm sure it's on the memo somewhere. The other problem with, like, Israel and all this stuff, when you look at people who oppose them, very, very, very bad things happen. And
oh look, it's Cody, just in time.
It's just really hard to get up to the bottom of what's happening, you know.
Right.
When someone, do they really actually support it, or are they being threatened?
Right. Yeah.
Oh, that thing does blast open. Oh no, it doesn't.
Cody.
Yo, what up? I got a game you have to get.
What is
So-
it?
It's free. It's called The Finals.
Well,
Oh, all right. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Yeah, we can hear you, Waleed. We're farming super creds.
Type shit.
You gotta get the finals locust. We'll play the shit out of this.
Well, what is it?
How do I explain this?
It's like a crazy shooter with like really crazy jumping kinda and some destruction, right?
Sounds like my kind of game.
Well, yeah, it's a fully destructible multiplayer game, but the flagship game mode. So basically, like imagine.
Did we find all the
Warzone,
places?
like,
Should we leave?
It's collecting money simulator.
Is it clear?
So it's a giant
Oh, we got
simulator?
something over here.
Kind of.
Luke,
but
check out all the way at the end. We got
to Israel to win the game.
It's a first-person shooter, but it's themed like a game show, and it's teams of 3 against 3 other teams of 3.
Huh. Cody. So,
And so you're all-
what's your interpretation of the big news today? The bullshit that the war that we are getting dragged into.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to say I told you so.
Told us so what?
What, that Israel's gonna just be Psycho Wojak? Yeah.
God
What?
damn it.
Psycho Wojak.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's I told you so. If we all kind of like agreed on that sort of.
She is inside that demonic.
Yeah, but you supported the president that made it possible. I don't
No, it was
understand
going to happen
what do you want from me?
You know it was.
No,
gonna
it
happen
wasn't.
inevitably,
No,
yes.
no,
Yeah,
it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. It was.
No,
Useless.
it wasn't.
It was.
You're so
It was going to happen inevitably.
I'd
I'd rather have Trump dealing with this situation than Kamala Harris. You know?
Okay, so hold on. The reason that I honestly and I ironically believe what I'm saying when I say it wouldn't be the same is because the Democratic base. So Trump has exactly the same problem the Democrats do.
Which is
In that he has too many very narrow bases and too many muddied influences. And those converge to like Jared Kushner, obviously, his relationship with Israel, the Saudi. We all like Kamala Harris has no such connections.
I mean,
The Democratic base right now is ferociously against a genocide.
Is the base though, or just
Yeah,
like
I just
the
said
left
that.
wing?
No, the base.
I'm having a trouble time believing that.
CXJ, so CJ, I hate the Democrats, right?
Sure.
Saying this
Yeah, that's
as a
fine.
as,
I don't
as,
think you're a
as a
Dem. I don't think
far
you're a Dem.
left person. I
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
but I'm saying that the Democrats also hate that bulging Palestinians.
No, they hate
Because any
Palestine,
person,
right?
any rational, reasonable person is like, yeah, that's pretty fucked up, bro.
When outside
Right?
of her domain, she is by all accounts.
Okay, so the base doesn't like Israel, or the base doesn't like Palestine.
Base the Democratic base is so. It's not really a fair question. What I said was the Democratic base is ferociously against the genocide of the
Okay.
Gazan Palestinians. I didn't say that they're not pro-Israel.
Okay.
They're disgustingly pro-Israel. What they are phenomenally not cool with a 2,000-pound bunker buster bombing a fucking hospital.
I don't know, man. They
Just
seem
because
pretty
they're
cool
not.
with it.
Yancey
When they
saying,
were in
Yancey
office.
saying, how can they fundamentally be against the genocide while chanting a genocide chant from the river to the sea?
Double door.
Okay, so
I don't think the Dems are doing that.
Yeah,
well, I'm the only
that's-
person. I'm the only left-wing person you'll probably talk to who's like legitimately sympathetic to Hamas. I completely. If I was a Palestinian, I would have thrown my hands in with these people immediately.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah, I don't
You
blame
should not like not because I agree with anything they're espousing,
Mhm.
just because it's the fucking organization that's. And this is the other thing too. It's the October 7th attack gets like so attacked for being like, oh, it was a massacre. No, like it was actually overwhelmingly strategically
Yeah,
placed.
it
They
was a
wiped
false
out a lot
flag.
of
It's
bomb
so obviously a false
centers.
flag.
Not a false flag.
Oh, it
It was a
absolutely is a false
no.
flag. If you look at what was happening
No,
to
it's not.
Netanyahu, and how he basically used that to essentially wiggle his way out of investigation, yeah, the whole thing was a false flag, dude.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That's insane. Okay, so hold on. Let's back up because I'll defend October 7, but not for the reasons that you will. What? Okay, so elaborate, please.
Netanyahu was basically under investigation while the October 7th...
Yeah, because he was doing the Supreme Court changes. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, and then also on top of that, there was like stuff for potential embezzlement charges and things of that sort, mostly pertaining to his wife, seeking influence from external actors and all that sort of stuff. And then like conveniently, when the walls were closing in a little bit, right? What better to divert the attention and to gain support behind him when from the far right of Jezreel than to essentially have everybody come together against the common foe after an awful tragedy, a tragedy that took place in supposedly one of the most secure areas with a crazy security system.
Yeah, supposedly. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, none of it makes sense. None of it makes sense, and
No,
I don't believe any of it.
No, it does, and I'm going to explain exactly why. So, okay, so there's a degree to which I completely understand why you feel this way. But the component that I think you're missing. So you're right, Netanyahu. He's like trying to force through these Supreme Court changes. Like the guy's in trouble, big time, unpopular. Can't ride on his brother's death anymore. As far as popular, for anyone who's familiar with that story.
The idea of having his son succeed him without an election.
No, but no. So yeah, but then I gotta pivot the other way here. So during the first Intifada, when Hamas was formed on, I think it was December 21st, 1989. When Wheelchair Man was in charge of this. He very much instructed the loose quotes triumvirate.
Oh shit! I hope I didn't finish the mission.
That ran Hamas. You had Mohammed Al-Masri.
Oh no, that was just
the tunnels guy. The guy who said we'll do tunnels and rocket attacks. Then there was Haniyeh, who was the one who was killed in Tehran last year, I think, during the bomb attack when Israel was being Psycho Wojak again. And then there was Sinwar, who they said was a rat hiding in a tunnel. And in actuality, while missing an arm, his last act of defiance was to throw a stick at the drone that killed him. So, like, yeah, no, not weak people. Part that you're missing, Locust, is that these people have been fighting for a cause for 77 years. I don't think it was a false flag. I think the Palestinians saw the weakness that you saw, that I saw, in Netanyahu's government. I think they knew they had an opportunity, and I think that these people who were desperate, no other option, went all in. And they were like, you know what? Fuck it, this is it. We're either gonna win or we're not.
Yeah,
fighting you, Wally.
That to me, that's what I think I saw happen.
I don't think that is. I mean, like that might be. There's. You only have.
All right, here, let's. You want to join Charlie? Hold on.
Are we doing missions now?
Yeah,
Are we?
Whatever you guys want to do. You want to join me?
Yeah, we're gonna. Luke, we're gonna head to our buddy's ship now, since it's gonna be your last one, anyways. Have a good night. Thank you for your help. I needed those creds. I got 250 more. I just need another 250. But it is time to move on to Tarek's ship.
Oh, I'm in Waleed's ship actually.
Oh, okay. Waleed's
I didn't even
ship
get a
is-
response. So.
Oh no. What I was saying is that the thing about Israel you know, the IDF and all those sort of things,
友軍デストロイ
is
ヤーが
that
戦
they
隊
are
に参加
incredibly, this is from personal experience, speaking from personal experience, because that's really all I got to go off of, and that's kind of what guides my intuition in this sort of way. They are incredibly cunning when it comes to figuring out a way to make them the victim of the situation at hand. And to, and,
Oh boy, are they ever.
yeah. And they're really
Yeah,
good
true,
at spinning that.
true.
And, you know, that comes
Agreed.
from a long time of basically getting their claws entrenched into the media. So they know how to play on people's sympathies, and beyond that, they have basically full control over Hollywood at the end of the day. So, you know, I think they know a little thing or two about theater, and then on top of that, you know, what is it, the Samson Act or whatever, that they are willing to kill their own in order to push their agenda forward. So I do not underestimate the depths into which they will sink in order to push their agenda across, trying to pry on the sympathies of external countries and external factors and people that don't want to see people fucking die. So yeah, I think that at the end of the day, I do not trust one thing that Israel does. I, you know, like, as in...
I mean, they just bombed Iran, bro. Like, what? Like, neither do I.
Yeah. So, like, I don't know. I think, like...
We're about to enter World War III.
Yeah.
Like, the Axis and, right? Like, Russia invades Ukraine. Russia's allied with Iran. Israel attacks Iran, because that's fucking cool.
Yeah.
China...
Russia and Iran are friends.
China, I guarantee you, however this plays out, China's going to be like, hey, everybody calm the fuck down.
You think China's going to do that?
In their interest to push that point. China does not like the idea of war. The United States is like, well, we're just going to invade Greenland, Panama, and that's not helpful.
Yeah, I don't know,
To be
dude.
clear, I
That's
doubt we're
retarded.
gonna invade Greenland.
So do I, but it's a stupid thing to say. Like, what the fuck?
It makes sense from the
Really?
point of view of 40
No, it
chess.
doesn't. No, it doesn't. There's no 40 chess. No, this is a 40 chess move where you sacrifice your queen, and you're like, ah, do you know
No,
I was
it isn't.
expecting
He
that? And
didn't
it's like, yeah, but
sacrifice
you know
the
what you
queen by
actually just did
like
was
saying he's
sacrifice
gonna
your queen,
take a
like-
move that he did not make. That's not sacrificing.
Yancey says, I would arm them both and let them fight it out fairly. Whoever wins, wins. I don't think it was a false flag because Hamas had the captives in their tunnels and made videos of themselves doing it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
No,
didn't Bibi have some sort of affiliation with Hamas?
Yeah, okay, so there's two issues here. First of all is that the hostages, the loose quotes hostages that were taken, yeah, well, I say loose quotes, they were hostages. Hamas did take a bunch of hostages. Israel has thousands and thousands and thousands of hostages. So when Israel's like, yeah, well, we released 1,932 people, 6 hostages. It's because they just abduct Palestinians off the fucking streets of the West Bank, and they say, well, you're in administrative detention, is the official term. Administrative detention. What does that mean? We're not charging you with the crime. Oh, okay. What am I here for? Just
You're a
because
hostage.
we're just gonna hold you.
Right.
Yeah, like we're yeah. So okay. So like yeah, they took 254 hostages. The realistically 20 or 30,000 Palestinians. Like I don't okay. I don't know. I don't support Hamas taking hostages. Obviously, I don't support hostage taking. Do I understand why they did it though? Like, yeah, of course I do. Like, what do you want me to say?
Right. Yeah, I concur with you there, that's for sure.
If someone took my entire family hostage, would I take a hostage to free them? Yeah, probably. Is that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't, like, what, okay, sure.
Right.
It's not a great reason to bomb Tehran.
Who's shot? Does it go by Liberator? Yeah, I don't know. I think if there's anybody that's really good at false flags, aside from the United States, it's Israel.
Yeah.
No, listen. So the October 7th attack was not a false flag, but the preemptive strike they just did on Iran is a green flag, but a red-coded one.
Explain.
Well, bombing Iran's pretty psycho, Wojak.
Right.
Don't you think so?
Oh, absolutely. But how's that a green flag?
Well, it's a blood-stained green flag.
Right.
Like, yeah, right? No, it's
What
actually just a red
what
flag. It's just retarded. Actually, never mind. I was trying to look for a silver lining here. I can't see one.
Yeah, it's not looking good. It is not looking good.
Hope you enjoy registering for the draft.
My whole philosophy these days is I'm trying to collapse duality. There's no such thing as good versus bad or anything of that sort. It's all subjective. But holy fuck, Israel makes that hard.
Yeah.
It's so hard.
You're not utilitarian enough, then.
What does that entail?
No, I would say that Tarek overall is not a particularly utilitarian guy.
No, he's not. But he should
not.
be.
What does that entail?
Maybe more pragmatism politically or something.
No, utilitarianism fundamentally is an act is moral if it creates the greatest amount of
philosophical.
happiness for the
I get what you're
greatest amount of
saying.
people.
Yeah.
So for the greater good.
Well, hold on, CJ, because when it comes to policy perspectives, yeah, I'm still utilitarian.
Sure. Okay.
Bro, the guy, I'm grounded. I know what I'm about.
No, he knows. It's fine to be utilitarian. I'm not attacking you.
No, like, well, yeah, likewise. Yeah, Lucas, the idea of utilitarian means like you think a thing is the moral belief that a thing is good if it provides utility.
Right.
I thought it was just outcome-based morality.
It is philosophically, but it gets complicated because the greatest amount of happiness for greatest amount of people becomes like, well, how many people and how much happiness, kind of.
Yeah.
It's a very subjective. Like you could. It's complicated. It's a 19th century idea, folks. All right, like, this is gonna get pulled apart.
Well, the deontological one is also 19th century. Isn't that Immanuel Kant? The action has to be judged on its own merit rather than the outcome of the action.
Generally speaking.
Well, I'm very Marxist too. So.
When it comes, like,
would you say Marx? That's probably utilitarian rather than Kantian, right?
Yeah,
I would say,
like that's a John Stuart Mill.
And Hegelian.
I mean, as far as like my political views go.
But Hegel, he's down the line from Kant. It's like Kant, Schopenhauer. Sorry.
I was gonna say, like, in terms of like generally speaking, I am a results guy, you know. But when it comes to politics and things of that sort, yeah, I have been the collateral damage of the quote-unquote greater good one too many times until I had the realization that no, fuck that, dude. I am the greater good. You know what I mean? I'm not collateral damage. So yeah, I don't really get behind the whole greater good sort of concept. I think that just in my experience, it's just been incredibly detrimental to, you know, living.
But now you're being an essentialist.
And what does that entail?
A binary that things have to be one way or the other. I said greatest amount of happiness for the greatest amount of people, and that is subjective. But I didn't say anything about what you're describing. Like, am I about? Like, you're already self-justifying, and it's not really related.
Okay,
I feel like there's a relationship with what you're saying to like the feeling of guilt, but
okay, then maybe I just kind of misunderstood the concept then of being a utilitarian. Yancey says, I have a complicated views on Iran. I don't like the theocracy style of government, but I also like them because they help Armenians against the Turks because they hate Turkey.
I like Iranians because regardless of the government, they're one of the ancient cultures.
Yeah, it's true. They are.
Chicks are hot.
They're the Persian.
Yeah.
They are one of the great.
That's why I think the
people who've
invasion will
ever
go
lived.
poorly. I do not want to invade Iran.
please
First of
don't.
all, I just don't want to. But second of
And
all, I
you'll
think
go
they'll win. I
bankrupt
think
if
that'll
you
go
do.
badly. They have too much mountainous terrain. There's no good landing points for boats, and they're united people. They're not like Iraq. They're not gonna be divided and conquerable. And they have a modern military. I think it'll go really badly.
CJ, let's just say, we're gonna live in a fantasy world here for a minute. Let's just say the Senate is able to cut somehow the deficit in the big beautiful bill in half to $2.5 trillion deficit, $600 billion a year. Great, awesome. Let's say you pass that. How the fuck is anyone gonna fund a war in Iran? It's like with what money?
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, work tomorrow.
Right? Like, oh, we have the greatest military in the world. Yeah, if you can pay for it. Can you pay for it if you do the tax cuts for rich people? Still all basically social programs and then invade Iran. Like, no, I'm sorry, guys.
Mountain Dew. I'll be right back.
Unfortunately, the Bush era is over. You can't pull this off anymore. The country will bankrupt itself, fighting a fucking war in one of the most mountainous countries on Earth.
Yes, exactly. I think it'll go
Like,
awful.
actually mentally retarded. Like, I don't know how else to say
I'm looking
it.
up utilitarianism right now. It says a doctrine that the useful is the good and that the determining consideration of right conduct should be usefulness of its consequences. Specifically, a theory that the aim of action should be the largest possible balance of pleasure over pain for the greatest happiness of the greatest number. I don't understand that. I need someone to explain that to me in retard terms because that makes no sense to me.
Okay, so I'll give you a perfect example. Insurance.
What about it?
So, we'll jump into health insurance. Why? Can you explain to me why even if you were to like snap your fingers and make the insurance market hyper competitive for health insurance, why that makes no sense?
To make the insurance companies hyper competitive against each other.
Yeah, so let's say you could snap your fingers, you could have the most hyper competitive insurance market, private market, right? Like full blown private market. Like we were gonna snap our fingers. There's like 5,000 new insurance companies are competing. Why is that a bad thing with health insurance?
I don't think competition is a bad thing, but I'm free to have my mind shifted.
Okay, so what is insurance?
Insurance is
A scam.
Hopefully something that doesn't fucking bankrupt you and ruin your fucking life.
Yeah.
You know?
Ideally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fully agree in competition and
but what is insurance? No, I'm asking you.
Buying something in case of emergency. Sorry, I didn't mean to butt in. Just
no,
something
no,
that.
Thank you for butting in.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Great question.
Something that you buy when shit hits the fan, no matter what, whether it's your car, home, health, whatever. Right at the
So
end
you
of the
could
day.
reasonably call insurance in case shit.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
In case shit happens. Right. So you buy insurance.
Okay.
So if you're buying car insurance, for example, switch away from health, make it simple. Car insurance, there's a certain amount of money that you have to pay to this insurance company to insure your car.
You're good at this. Where do you want to do it?
The more competitive the market, the higher the price goes up.
Okay, let's
Because
do it.
in a more competitive market, the pool. Which, I asked the question, what is insurance? It's a pool. It's a risk pool.
Okay.
Everyone pays into a thing, and then it pays out in case shit. That's what an insurance company is. So if you have a hyper-competitive insurance market, you're going to pay the most amount of money for your car insurance because the number of people in the pool is smaller, but the amount of money that's paid out in the case of an accident is quite fixed. And if you bought a $40,000 car, drive it off the lot and smash it up, you're gonna lose $10,000 because you drove it off the lot. Haha, fuck you. But also, yeah, your insurance company's only gonna pay you about $30,000 of that. Why? And you're paying like $800 a month, or like
Shit. I
6,
picked the wrong
2,
loadout. Like
whatever it is you're paying for insurance. The point being, the larger the insurance pool, the smaller the contributions because the pool is larger. The amount of money that's paid out is fixed, but the number of people paying into it is fixed. And so in the case of something like health insurance, it doesn't make sense to have a competitive insurance market. One, profit motive of shareholders. Like listen, this isn't a socialist thing. Let's just look at it for what it is. You're an investor in a major health insurance company. You're expecting a return on your investment, are you not? See, you all have 401ks, don't you? You're all Americans, as far as I can tell. I'm sure some of you have like your pensions tied up in health insurance company. Like, of course you do.
There's no way to avoid that.
But you're working the guy day and night. You're putting money into this system. And part of the problem here is that you're putting your money and your time, your hard-earned money up in this system that's screwing you. Yep. Because if you could just simplify the system. So I'll give you a better example. Let's say you just did the Medicare for all. Right off the bat, you've eliminated Medicaid. That's why you don't need it. It's done. You don't even need to expand Medicare. You can keep the copay system. Like, yeah, if you want to have your market system, if you want to have Medicaid Advantage, go for it. Like, you can keep that straight up. But the more competitive your insurance market is, regardless of what you're insuring, the more you're going to pay for best quality insurance. That's how that's why I think of insurance as a cartel, because it is basically. They all work in collaboration.
Do you think
it's a cartel? They are functionally a cartel.
Do you think it's a cartel because of the government owning it, or?
No, I think it's a cartel because it is one. Like, okay,
Fair enough. No, you're right.
The government. Yeah, it's funny. I'm as skeptical what the government as you folks are. I'm not a big fan of the government. But my issue with the government.
The government, yeah.
Not a big fan
of the government.
Yeah, but my issue with the government is that we're not in charge of it. I honest to God think that, like, I mean, you can make it the House of Representatives. I live in Canada, I'll say the House of Commons. But I think being like an MP or a representative should be a part-time job. I realistically think that the elected representatives should be in the thousands, not what is it, the like 400 something. There should be thousands of representatives, and they should be paid well, because I think anybody should be able to participate in their government. Like this, the disconnect between
it would be much
the
harder
person
to buy
who's
them all.
working a job and like, yeah, I vote once every 2 years in the midterms if I do, or every 4. Like, no, there shouldn't be a disconnect. The people should be the government, fundamentally. That is what I believe. Because it's because local, like local rural and very conservative constituencies can be local and rural and conservative.
Oh, did you drop one of those shock towers?
No.
Oh, I see what you did.
Yeah, it jumped. Like I wasn't even aiming at you. It just jumped.
Set off that hell bomb, guys.
Where is it at? Oh shit.
Drop me in, and then we'll go to.
Okay.
Oh shit, a stalker layer. Fuck it, I'm just gonna charge in. America.
This is dog shit. Oh, this is dog shit.
Nancy says it's the end that justifies the means as far as utilitarianism goes, and
No,
and then
that's
he's
dumb.
asking me if those
Makes no
LA
sense.
riots are affecting anything near me. I mean,
There's
yeah,
no LA
but
riots.
like, yeah, there are. There definitely are, dude.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there are. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I'm here. There definitely LA riots taking place, but you know, I mean, I don't know. As far as yeah, I mean, there are some streets blocked off, freeways even. There was a video of some person selling hot dogs in the middle of the freeway, which is fucking hilarious in my opinion.
I mean, you gotta get that one.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I know you guys talked about healthcare for a second, but I think regardless, healthcare should be for all, because I did my research, and I did my research,
Oh, okay.
and we were able to send 50 billion to Israel last year. So I don't want to hear shit about we can't
$50
afford it.
billion to
Dude, I'm not making it. You
Actu-
Google it. You Google it.
Actually, that trumps my point about it being more fiscally responsible, not funding as
Oh,
well
that's
as
what.
it
That's
is.
no. Yeah, okay. Oh, you think it should be a physical?
I actually approached healthcare from a conservative perspective of why it's cheaper to ensure everyone, and you came at it with like the great point.
I mean, yeah, we could
Funding
use 2 billion, and that could solve quite a bit for people that just need straight help. But, you know,
Well, yeah. But that's not happening. Instead, we're cutting everything and sending all your money to Israel.
Yep.
So.
Yep. I fully agree. Yeah, it's fun.
Nice
You should try it.
job, folks. Well done.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It could all just relate to that. It's like people argue healthcare, this, cut food stamps. It's like, you know, we could also just not send literally a metric fuck ton of money to Israel too. And, you know,
Yeah.
we could just do that.
Yeah, but you do.
Not me, but our government does. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't like
Yeah,
it.
but did you
We're
vote
trying
for
to
this
put a stop to
government?
it, and it's not going well.
It's not exactly.
Yeah, but
I
you
have no idea why you think we like this.
Yeah, Brett, trust me. Yeah, not a fan either.
It's a typical Cody move where he's like, and you like the thing that's fucking you over. I'm a Canadian. Fuck you. I'm like,
stupid
why do you like
American.
this, Cody?
Yeah.
Fuck you. This is actually your fault. I can't believe you would say that. And I'm like, I don't even know what you're saying.
So in fairness though, I again watching, like, listen, I'm not saying that Joe Biden was great, but one, I actually do think he was really strong on labor issues. I think that the NLRB was
definitely.
really
Agreed.
good, like very strong on this. I think pulling it out of Afghanistan was S tier, like that. No, I don't want to hear about why he did it wrong, because it was never going to go a different way.
No, it wasn't going to go a different way. It was just hard for a lot of us to
CJ,
see who
you're
had
the
friends
first
and neighbors.
person I think I've ever met in my life that just admitted that. Like,
Bro, I worked at the
holy shit.
VA when that happened, and it was rough to go through seeing all the vets see this on TV.
There
had to be a literal coordinated effort about suicide prevention that lasted like weeks over this.
Wow.
Just like one day of TV stuff. So again, I see it differently from you from a perspective, but logically I don't see how you're wrong. Does that make sense, Cody?
Oh no. As far as I'm concerned, I won 153 American heads on pikes for the 153 fucking Canadians that died in Afghanistan, supporting you. For Trump to say that we're ripping you off, do you have any fucking idea how insulting that is? I know people who fought in Afghanistan, facing your country into a fucking disaster.
I don't know what you're
and for
talking
your
about at this time.
president-
I was talking about how the vets reacted to the TV footage of the admittedly
I know.
disastrously managed extraction. I don't understand why you changed it into like fuck America. It's such a typical Cody move, and I do not understand your motivation.
Is it, or do you understand where I'm? So you don't respect
Not
Canadian
really.
veterans?
I don't understand why they were brought up in this context, but it's completely in character with Cody. So
I think it's extremely relevant.
Y'all, can I get it? Can I get in? Thank you.
no one wants the Canadian vets to get screwed. That's not what we were talking about.
You not watch the Fort Bragg speech the other day?
I didn't watch the Fort Bragg speech the other day.
You didn't watch Donald Trump's Fort Bragg speech the other day about what, where they vetted all the troops who were in the background, and like it was one of the most fascist speeches, and then this weekend comes the note. Like, does this not alarm anybody? I mean, first of all, I like to congratulate the United States on being doing its first Soviet thing and having a military parade, but like, you're not familiar with any of this? Do you not know what's going on in your country?
I mean, we said
The
that
problem,
you
Cody,
said that
is
you
you're
weren't
not
having
that
riots.
skilled as a communicator.
The United States has specifically avoided military parades because it specifically said this is extremely Eastern Bloc and we don't like this. This is the first time
We
this
have
has
air
ever
shows.
happened.
Those are a military parade.
That's
I don't know what you're
it's
talking about.
oh really?
Yes, it is.
It definitely is. How's it not?
Wait, are we talking? Are we talking Blue Angels?
Then
Are we talking
you
Blue
have-
Angels air
then
shows?
You
Yes.
have never seen what
Yes,
a
that's what we're
military parade looks
Kind of,
like.
because to be honest, every time I've ever been one, it's been very not political. It's just like, oh, look at those jets flying. In my experience, you know, it's never really been as pro-America as it is. At least me and some of the other families and friends I went with when I was a kid, it was not really ever that.
But it is a showcase of
Yeah.
American prowess. And
The thing
no,
is
fair
that
enough, fair
America
enough.
is a naval power. We're not actually a land power, even though we have a big-ass army.
I fucking hope Iran wins this so badly. I hope they smash Israel and fuck you guys up big time.
Cody, I feel like
I want
feel
the
like
Ayatollah to win so fuck. I can't. You people are insufferable.
well, I feel like you think we worship Trump with all of our hearts and souls.
Yeah,
man.
exactly. That's
Like,
not really.
you know,
what
even
it
even
is.
the people who did. Here's the thing. It feels like that,
I
though.
don't think that at all. It
Okay,
doesn't
what? How do you
feel
feel?
I think that there's a fundamental misunderstanding of how power works, because I don't
Okay.
think any of you, for example, are Christian fundamentalists. Not
Okay.
one of you.
Sure.
There's
No.
nobody in this group. Now it's 1 in 5 Americans. It's actually decreasing to about 18% of Americans. Fundamentalist Christians. I know for a fact that none of you believe in this. But what
No,
you
not
don't
really.
seem to understand is that a fifth of the coalition you're throwing yourself in with, this group, has to pander to these fucking lunatics. And they
No,
always
we were
have.
well aware of that. Actually, we know that's true.
But, yeah, but do you understand, like, are you a crypto bro, CJ? Because you might be in that group, and I think that group's also quite fucked.
I mean,
Sorry, I didn't hear you. There was a big explosion.
Waleed does crypto. I do crypto.
Crypto. Yeah. We're a
No,
spectrum,
no.
Cody, as you know. Like, yeah. Go ahead.
No, I don't need to go ahead.
Okay, I thought you
okay, so just examine your coalition better, I guess, because you're getting all of it. That's how the system works.
We're getting all of what?
You were getting the entire Republican coalition for the next 4 years.
Sure.
And that includes all of the mentally sick people.
Uh-huh. Gotcha.
Now, does
I
the
think, Cody,
Democrats have
I'm not
mentally
seeing
sick
that.
people? Yes, that's true.
I
but
don't
are
see
they-
it as worse than having people who think that there's people born in the wrong body and there's 62 genders and shit. At this point, to me, they're equally lunatics. There is no meaningful, actual difference.
I'll also
as far
tell
as
you.
crazy.
I'll also tell you this: a good amount of people.
CJ, can I ask you like a really disrespectful question? How old are you?
39.
You've never heard of a sex change in the 90s?
I'd heard of it, but I wasn't really sure what to make of it, why someone did this, or if it was even real. I remember years ago, years and years, like I want to say 2007, reading in a nursing textbook that there was some like one paragraph portion on transsexuals is what it was called at the time.
Yeah, that was the time. Yeah, that was the term at the time. Yeah.
Yeah, and it basically said some people, they had some sort of brain difference where it really basically was some portion of their brain had like a female structure into it, but they were born on a male body, and there was no real way to reconcile this. However, what it said is that there is no way to scan to test for this. You can't do an MRI or a CT. It doesn't show up. You have to autopsy someone, and the only way to do that, they're going to be dead when that happens. And this had only actually been done on a small number of transsexuals after they died. And the rest of it, they just treated it by like symptoms and assumed that was happening or something. It was really, really weird, and it wasn't very long or detailed either. This was way back again. I'm saying 2007. That was basically what I thought for a long time. Like, okay, I guess this incredibly rare, like 1 in 10 million problem happens for some people where like
it's about 1 in 100.
Their brain doesn't match their body here, I guess. Like, but I didn't know, you know, how.
It's a different
Dropping
way
a
of
gas,
looking
careful.
at it, but-
Again, I don't really know, and I never saw it again. I was never able to find any of this referencing material. I
But
don't
yeah,
really
but why
know
did
what
you
to
be so
think about it. It was a
passionate?
long
Why did you
time
bring
ago.
that up? Why did you bring this up?
Because you asked.
Literally because you
I feel like I'm being gaslit here because I did not.
Well, that's how I feel talking to you the entire time.
Alright, whatever then.
Cody, we don't
That's
like
fair.
really have a problem with you. We just
no.
think you're not very skilled at communicating your ideas and feelings. That is honestly what I think. It's not your ideas
Yeah,
are
but
wrong
I-
or
yeah, but
bad.
I've always
It's you're
said
not
that.
communicating them very well.
Yeah, I know. I know, CJ. Thank you. I'm aware.
And you seem to have this erratic, sudden edgelord response to stuff, and I can't figure out how it's triggered. It seems to be just like, I mean, it's definitely in full knightsy spirit, so I'm not like mad. It's just so incoherent. Like,
Yeah, see, the joke's on you. I'm as unhinged as the rest of you. It just comes
no,
out
we
in
know.
different
We
ways.
believe me, we know that.
I think the biggest difference is the energy level coming out of it.
Yeah, that's all, bro.
Don't worry, we all hate the government equally as
We
much.
hate the government equally, brother. Yeah, you know.
That's really what
So
matters.
just, yeah, that's all that matters.
Goalie,
need
there are some
socialism.
samples over there that I want to get for you.
Whether
What'd you
left
say?
or right, Americans are born to be free.
That's hilarious. That's crazy. What'd you say, Tark? Sorry.
There's some samples.
Oh, samples.
Around here
Okay, that's-
that I want to get. But I might have some trouble getting them. So if you want to escort me to.
I'm on the way. Coming. Yeah. I have one snip. I might
Shriekers are relentless. I'm trying to get samples over here.
Yo, that new grenade launcher is fucking sick, dude.
The stun launcher.
Yeah. The one that
Okay,
shoots
it has
AMP stuff. My God.
Yeah, it has a lot of ammo, right?
Yeah, it has a lot of ammo, and it does crazy work against swarms.
How are you guys doing over there? Should I call him the Eagle? Or sorry, the Pelican?
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay, here, let's see.
Seems like we're just kind of like...
Pumping you, bro. I'm just trying to... Let's see here.
Shit, too many bugs.
Yep. True that is, true that is.
Oh, nice. I found the stims. Lucky me. No, not you again. Fucking shriekers, die.
I think I'm just gonna go to extract, bro. I'm not finding shit.
I got it.
Let's hope I make it.
I got
Alright,
it.
cool.
Look at how many common samples we have. 33.
Yeah. Oh, that's fucking badass. I hope I don't drop any. I might.
I don't think we have any supers on this level.
Nope, we don't.
I don't know how that is. That's very strange, but I don't really care either. got a backpack for me up here or what?
There should be some around the map.
There you go, Charlie.
Yo, I'm fucking with this adjudicator. I know I say that about a gun every other day. This one's
That's
today.
fine. You're just one of the diversity players, meaning you have a
That
diverse
you're
loadout.
ridiculous. No, this adjudicator is it's stronger than Liberator. I enjoy it. It's like it packs like quite a punch. Big fan. More than a lot of the other guns.
August, you fail in a DEI.
All right.
I feel like DEI.
500 coming. Careful.
White boys only.
I represent Super Earth. We are one nation, one people.
Yes.
God bless.
I'm gonna napalm this area. Sorry, Locust, but there's a lot of bugs according to the map.
I'm on my way.
You're running into the napalm though. Be careful.
Oh boy, here we go. Okay. I'll try running around.
We'll wait.
I'm so happy with my loadout lately, man. Good shit. Hi. Oh god, did I get knocked off? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Ooh. All right. Waiting for you, Tarek. I'll see you. I'll watch your 6. I got you.
Kind of a lot of bugs coming up here. But I think they might
that stun grenade, huh? You like? There he is.
I brought the party favors.
Was that a bounce from this place?
Luckily, this is an unassailable fortress, apparently, because these bugs just can't figure it out.
Oh yeah, it's the best. Raised platforms. I can't believe a raised platform.
Nope, they can't do it. Too retarded.
All right, Eagle. You guys ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, 18, 17. All right, almost.
Hey, Wally, did you see those ribs I made?
Yeah, look gas, but honestly, I was in the mood for that kind of shit. Looks. Oh, yep. Yeah, I got it. All right, cool. Yeah, look good, man. How were they?
They were probably like a 5 or a 6 out of 10. They were my first try at ribs, and they were really easy. I did it the easiest way. I just fired up the grill to 350 and let them sit for 90 minutes without touching them.
Cool.
But I feel like I could do better. I probably need a few more tries, and I think new barbecue sauce, even though they were seasoned, that's probably what I should try. I was just having sauce on the side.
Did
You gotta
salt it?
cover that in barbecue.
They came pre-seasoned.
Oh, pre-seasoned. Oh, okay.
Well, you gotta do it to taste.
Yeah.
Not gonna
Yeah,
lie, you gotta
I'm having my own struggles with cooking meat lately. I've been so bad at it lately. I tried making a tikka masala the other day, and I was really bummed how it came out.
What was it again?
A tikka masala? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then
that sounds hard.
It's really not. It's really not, but it just.
Family
I
friend
just
just
kind
got
of.
out of surgery, brain surgery. He had a brain tumor. Apparently it went well, and it was just a benign tumor the whole time. So
Who had that?
Nice.
Family friend of ours. Good kid.
Oh, I'm
good.
sorry to hear. Oh, dude, I had the most kills.
Nice.
421. By far and away, dude. I was slaughtering somehow.
That's good,
Me
dude.
playing
Good
the
for you.
finals tonight, like bragging, honestly, about how good I was doing.
Yancey disappears. He passes.
But I'm much more happy your homie didn't die of brain cancer.
Yeah, same, dude. Yeah, his mom has had like a pretty tough run as far as her kids go. I'm pretty sure that one of them is in jail for drunk driving and hitting somebody, and then the other one, good kid, but yeah, it's tough. Gotta be tough for her.
Oh shit, my game crashed. Oh, hell
Be a
divers.
utilitarian. That'll answer all your questions.
Well, what'd you say, Cody?
I said be a utilitarian. That will answer all your
Well,
questions.
if being utilitarian means the end justify the means, like through personal life experience, I personally can't get
No.
behind it.
It's not what that means at all. It's the opposite of what that means.
So it doesn't mean that the ends justify the means.
No, it doesn't, because that makes no sense. If the ends justify the means, then what's the point of doing the thing?
Because you get the results that you want.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the
if they
bathroom.
don't.
Be right back.
Have fun, Charlie.
It doesn't matter if you get the ends that you want. Like, if it doesn't achieve the goals that you want.
But
does it really matter?
The end justifies the means, right? The ends justifying the means of getting there.
Yeah. So would you do absolutely anything to get to a result that you decided was like, oh well, that didn't work? I mean, it sounds kind of lame.
I mean, yeah. Well, I think that's often the issue, you know, where.
Yeah, the ends justify the means. It's like, okay, well, yeah, we'll just kill everyone, and then what?
And fairly often the ends don't justify the means, and it's just purely based off ideology and radical ideology at that. Generally.
I mean, I think we're at radical ideology at this point.
Huh?
I think we're in the radical ideology zone.
I think we're in radical ideology zone because it's become accepted and normalized more so than anything else.
Yeah, but by like everyone here,
not
and
me, not
me included. But
Hold on. By radical ideology, what do you mean? Like everyone's radical now?
Yeah, well, I mean, like in the sense where it's kind of like if you feel as though that the ends justify the means, that implies some sort of radical allegiance and ideology, right? If you,
well, it should. It should.
If we use the example of suicide bombers, right? They believe that if they blow up these innocent people, A, that they're going to get like 40-something virgins, and then B, that they're performing jihad, which is like an allegiance to their
That's
religion
not true. 11 of the first dozen Hamas suicide bombers were Christians.
Okay, but
it's just not true.
I'm giving an example. I'm not saying that.
I know, but I'm pointing I'm pointing out why your example's not how they actually think about this. What you're referring to is Western propaganda. Nobody believes this.
Suicide bombing, that no matter what implies some sort of allegiance or radical ideology. There's no.
Of course it does.
I mean, that objectively does, right? You're getting hung up on like the details of like an example that I'm providing.
Well, I'm getting a little bit hung up on your misrepresentation of why they're doing this.
I'm not saying why they're doing this. I'm giving an example.
You said 40, and the answer's 72 versions. It's like
I'm
wrong in both cases.
72 versions. I'm sorry, I misrepresented that number.
No, it's fine. I'm the one defending suicide bombers here, Lucas. I'm not attacking you. I understand
suicide bombers, right? Well, here, boy, we got hell divers.
Like, this isn't lost on me. I know what I'm doing.
Lemur, did you bounce?
Yeah, Lemur's out.
Okay. You guys want to do mid? Okay.
Sure, yeah. Right over here is cool.
Okay. Might be a
We should all get to finals, please. But I paid $70 fucking for this game, and I'll play it with you.
It was 70. I thought it was free.
You want to hop on? We got an extra spot.
Actually, yeah, I could.
Yeah, get in.
Sure, we'll wait for you. That will wait for a sec while we check our gear out.
Yeah,
so it's okay. After we do this one, we could do bots or something else if y'all are feeling that. I would like to do bugs on their planet. Bugs in the city is just a little weird. I don't know, but it's not too bad. I'm having fun. But
I think you gotta take Fitty shots out.
Fitty shots.
Sorry, Fitty shots. They got someone else. I'm sorry, it was my fault. I invited you.
I completely changed my mind. It's 1:45.
Yeah, I can go, no problem.
The day of work. I have training tomorrow.
Cody just flaked out on us right as we kicked him out.
Not Cody. Oh, okay.
Cody, get in the fucking game, pussy.
Yeah.
We just had to kick someone free.
Just run one. It's gonna be. It won't be too bad.
All right, fine.
Show. Also, here I'm gonna drop something on you, Cody. Nothing crazy, but you know it's funny. You know how like back in the day, being like America first, everything America. We gotta focus on our country.
I'm not American, by the way.
I
should know
I
that.
know. I know. But like, for example, right? That used to be kind of a very, the undertone of that was very like, right wing Republican. Fuck everybody else. We gotta do our first, right? Now you're having both people on both sides being like America first because this country doesn't stop meddling in other people's shit. You're having people that used to be super left. They're like, you know what? I agree with that because we need to just stop dealing with other people's bullshit. Whether it's Israel, whether it's whoever, we need to stop. So just, trust. There's plenty of people in the growing movement of we got to figure our own shit out. Fuck every other country in a way,
I think we have to.
Yeah, but I'm an
internationalist.
I'm an internationalist, not an isolationist.
Okay.
What do I have to?
Oh, here we go.
Do you want to just turn the game to private, Waleed, so people?
Yeah, my fault. Yeah. How do I options? Or what do I do?
I invited Cody.
Thank you.
Make it private.
Yeah, but download the finals. It's so much fun.
Okay. Hey, how do I make it private? Do I go to options?
Wait, you just kicked Cody out.
Oh fuck, that was Cody. God damn it! Oh my god. Fucking A, dude. Okay, I'm sorry. One more time. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry, bro. All right, let's get him back here. Recents. Okay, cool.
To join because you've been banned from this session. Well, that's
Son of a
I've gotten used to hearing that.
That was a total accident.
It was an accident.
It totally was an accident. Can I? Let me see. Let me see if I can add you. Man. Damn, this might not work, huh? What do you guys
Play
want to
without
do?
me, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Alright.
It's not letting you join anymore, Cody? Even after I tried inviting you again?
What is Cody's name on this?
Yeah, let me see if I can.
ODY96. Give them your friend code, Cody.
Howdy. It's an anagram. Yeah, sure. I'll put it in chat here.
Yeah, Waleed, you got to do it because it's your game.
Yeah. Can I put the search? There we go. It's hashtag. It's a HA what?
I just put it in chat.
Okay. 1 sec. Is that Lemur with the sword, bruh? This fucking guy. He looks exactly like I thought he would look. I'm gonna be honest.
Like a prone lemur?
Like a prone lemur. Is it in the general chat? Or is
it's probably in the
it?
Discord, the voice chat.
It's a voice chat.
There's a voice chat. It's oh yeah, it is. Let me see. Cody. So when you go in the main menu, what you need to do is you have to hit R3, and then you hit triangle, and it generates your friend code, and then you type that in, so people on PC can get it.
Okay. You want me to read it out to you?
Or you read it out or type it out, whatever works.
Read it out here. I'm already on.
I'm gonna read it out.
Okay.
Cool.
Number sign.
One sec. This damn thing, bro. There we go. Okay. Search. Okay. What is it?
Hashtag. 1416 hyphen 6092.
Six zero nine two. There we go. Gotcha. Send friend request.
Oh, Joe, you should also download the finals, and we can play this together.
Is it free or is it
It is free. Yeah, it's free.
Okay. Oh, okay. You just spent money on skins or something.
Yeah, well, I spent a shitload of money making myself look cool as fuck.
Type shit.
I know the some of the developers, so.
No, that's cool. No, that's what's up. I mean, they seem to make a good game. Anyone that makes a good free-to-play game that's not a shit show, I fully support.
It's not pay to win. Every single dollar you pay is entirely aesthetic.
Sick.
There is zero pay to win.
Did you get his friend request?
Oh, there. Yeah, I sent it to you, Cody.
Okay.
So you hit R3 and then you go to
Friend request. Yeah, accept. Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, now try inviting him again, Waleed.
I'm waiting for him to kind of pop up. There we go. There we go. That should work. There we go. Man, Helldiver's best party system in millennia. It's insane. Compare all these dog shit ass games.
Yeah.
All right, Halodi 96. That's you, Cody.
Yeah.
It's Halodi, yeah. You can call me Cody. It's fine. Or V. V's preferable.
I am but 2 days old.
Gatling, no, machine. And anti-tank or shield?
You should go with the. I don't know.
Yeah.
You can go either which way.
I'm indecisive. Pick for me.
Go with the shield.
Alright.
I'll be right back, real quick.
Go. Damn, everyone's got thermites. Hell yeah. Honestly, good you got rags, Cody. Fucking rags are good against bots or bugs. Hell, ammo. Ugh, man.
Gotta get Cody some stratagems soon.
Some gear.
Yeah.
Shit, Cody. You want to see if you can buy some, Cody? I'm just fucking.
No, I don't think he can yet.
No?
He still needs
Zero.
to
Oh,
do a
okay.
little bit more.
Word.
Waiting for
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
You don't have a booster, do you, Cody?
No.
No, zero. Okay. This one.
Oh shit, nobody took ammo. Fuck.
Yeah, actually, yeah, we're kind of a little spacious. Yeah, it would have been good. Oh well.
I'm gonna drop resupply right at the beginning then.
Alright.
Did anyone take a backpack?
I have a shield.
Wooly did. I brought a Hellbomb backpack.
Honestly, that might help right now, dude. Honestly, like these things are fucking. Yeah.
Yeah, give me the shield whenever you get a chance.
I'll drop it. Whoever gets it first. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, you get it because it's yours.
Yeah.
But the next one,
of course.
I demand it.
You got it. No problem. I'll do anything you say. Charlie son! Shot Charlie, gas coming.
We're getting a bug breach. Oh shit.
Ooh. Very happy with how that worked out. Man, they didn't kill that little nest, bruh. How the hell not kill no nest? Nice. Was that you with the hell bomb? Or... Nice.
Sorry.
Okay.
I got you. There you go.
At least some of that went in. Oh, get away from me. Alright. Yeah, got his ass. Oh, bitch ass ball tight. Asshole. At least I got the damn thermite on him. Oh shit, man. Fuck. The Alpha Commander, is that what they call the others? Fucking...
Damn it. Fuck me. Just could not get to that last bug nest. That little hole. It's on the ground. Dropping a supply again.
Cool.
No, how the fuck do you guys get so fast?
I'm stuck over here. My god.
Are you? I'm going to the next objective. It got hairy really fast over there. Is that the spewer? Yeah, it is.
Wow, until these guys sink into the ground, I am screwed.
Nice.
You care where I drop you, Cody? Actually, no.
No, not at all.
Another spewer. Spore, where you at?
Excited you're playing now, Cody.
This thing's fine.
We're unified under Super Earth's banner.
Under democracy, man.
Absolutely.
I mean, this is the fascist chat. We're gonna make it with fascists.
Yes.
Go with that.
I did get just fucking fucked up big time though. I tried.
Bile Titan.
That's the
I'm
end.
dropping you both.
Alright.
So land on him, please.
Oh, they did, but he might be weak. Yeah, there you go. Good job. Hell yeah. Oh! fucking predators, dude.
After this game, I trust everybody's downloading the finals.
Huh? What about? Oh, I have to get the final.
Nice.
You will like it. I'm not just saying
Oh,
that.
Ross.
I got sucked into it. Oh, shoot him.
What's up, dude?
Not much.
Ready
Going
for
on?
World War III?
Dude, what the fuck?
I know.
Ross,
What the fuck, man?
you didn't know this was coming?
Behind
I mean,
you,
of
Wally.
course I do. I mean, we all knew it was coming.
Wait, what actually
Are
happened
you
today?
ready?
I was literally out. all
Are
day.
you ready? Then?
Israel bombed
Go ahead.
Iran.
Iran specifically.
Oh, that's all she wrote, huh?
In the northeast.
World War III, baby. Here we go.
Thanks, BB.
Oh, mom. Oh, that sucks.
Thanks, Netanyahu. Very cool.
Any word from Siraj, Jerry?
No, I mean, I saw him like for 3 seconds. He wants to
Total?
stop by real quick to pick up some homemade coffee for me. Not homemade, but some like do-it-yourself coffee that I got. Some of that rye stuff.
More artisanal coffee.
You like coffee, Tarek?
I'm not like a huge coffee person, but and quite recently I've gained some sort of reliance on it in order to get everything that I need to get done.
Oh, I feel you, man. I needed to caffeinate 3 times today, man.
Damn.
How do you?
A little too much. A little too much.
What'd you say, Ross?
How do you take your coffee?
Me?
Yeah.
I just go to the coffee shop usually and get a cinnamon toast crunch latte. It's the gayest thing you'll ever hear me say. But usually
that is pretty good.
Yeah, usually I just do like matcha oat milk, no sweetener.
Right, that's good.
Yeah.
Right on. Oat milk's
I
good.
bet that I kind of want that cinnamon toast crunch.
That sounds good. Dude, I had a wonderful mocha today, like by some really good baristas today. I was kind of set the mood for the day. I was in a really good mood.
Nice. I was in a pretty good mood today too. A lot of it is due to the fact that I was so productive.
Yeah, same.
Dude, I love.
Yes, I don't
I
know.
love
So
being
was I,
productive.
actually, funny enough.
It's a productive day. What'd you guys work on?
5,004. I moved 5,400 metric tons of sand.
God, fucking damn. These guys are pieces of shit.
That's a lot of sand.
It's about, if you were to stretch it, it's about 22 miles.
You're the sand man. How many miles?
Hey, you got a backpack yet, Wally?
It just came down.
2 miles of sand.
I think my shield.
Damn, dog.
Yeah, there's one right here. You can take it.
Moved a lot of sand today. I'm exhausted. Tomorrow's the Zoom.
You
day.
have one already, right?
No, don't worry
excited
about
to
it.
Have a
It's
Zoom
good.
meeting in the morning.
Where is yours?
I'm gonna, like,
I dropped mine somewhere.
Oh yeah, where are you?
What's
Just
your
take
Zoom-
it. I'll
what's your
just.
Zoom meeting for?
I'm gonna go get yours.
Cool.
That's
Here, I'll
the
follow
best
you.
part. It's joint health and safety. It's a joint health and safety recertification.
Let me see.
I'm
see
just
if I
gonna
can
sit
actually
there
take
and smash
the rest of it.
Oh yeah, they're
sodas
yeah.
for
Let's
my
get the
commute
bug
on
holes
work.
first. We can get them.
There we go.
It's health and safety. It's mostly regulations that I already suggested and wrote.
Fuck, not again. They spit up again.
no.
I think we should bail and come back.
I hear the holes. Oh shit. I
Yeah,
should've
there's
done
a straight up.
I have
Wow.
so many samples, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Go right into the fucking hole. Hey, puppy. Alright. I'm running away.
Okay. Yeah.
I gotta make it back there later. Oh, did I?
Oh, I think you.
I got it.
So fucking. How How fucking cringe was BB's little speech, his little appeal to Americans?
I didn't see it, but I
dude.
assume this has to do with.
He didn't. Oh no, he's like turbo cringe.
Dude, it's like such an obvious like. I don't know how to say it like other than like it's so obviously contrived and so fucking fake, you know? I mean, the only good point that he made is that the hardest job for a leader to do is to make a preemptive strike on their opponents. But it's Israel we're talking about over here. It wasn't a hard decision for him.
No.
Right. I was reading something about how like he lost some like there's like a schism in like his like in the right wing like voting bloc or something, and it might trigger an election.
Oh really?
So like no, perhaps
it won't.
Starting a war is a good way to.
Yeah.
Ensure that doesn't happen.
Can a thermite take out a nest or no?
Yeah.
Actually, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Just one or no?
No, it's probably gonna take a few.
Probably
okay.
2.
I'll drop my 500. That should do it.
How do you feel about Newscomb winning against the king?
He did. What sort of way?
Trump just made like some post where he's like, essentially they're getting rid of like unilateral deportations. He's like, turns out we need some of these workers. Who knew? Who knew that some of these jobs?
I mean, whatever, dude. I mean, if he concedes defeat through his actions and if it's the right thing to do, then good. You know, I mean, it's Trump, so he's never gonna outright admit that he conceded defeat, right? But
I don't like Newsom at all, but is this a my dog moment right now?
To me, no, I don't like that guy.
Okay.
Well, yeah, no one likes him.
Nobody likes Gavin Newsom.
Yeah.
But somehow he wins spectacularly.
every single time.
Well, he's just a fucking politician.
Yeah.
Like he's always gonna
pretty much.
Yeah,
do the most.
But he knows if Trump actually arrests him, or like at any point, here's a person. If anybody arrests him at any point, he will be the next president of the United States, and he knows that.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't know if that's true. I'm not sure him just getting arrested over deportations.
Dude,
most
he
people
wants to be
support.
Trump so bad after Trump got arrested.
He does. Yeah, he does. Yeah.
I mean, he has the right basic idea, but I don't think he understands that's not going to work for him because he's fundamentally not a populist at all.
No, it will. Yeah, it'll work.
I think there's a big chance that he's going to end up being the president next election, whether
I think.
or not.
Yeah.
The guy has some sort of way of, like, I guess, getting out of every single situation that he's in, the same way that Trump does, and you know, it's just at this point, it's just kind of like pointing out a pattern.
I've thought that before, but a lot of people, including like Democratic people, don't seem to agree. I think it seems that way because we're skewed from living in California.
Right.
But that guy's approach mostly works for California, which is huge, admittedly. But I don't think that end all be all.
Nowhere near California.
I just
to be honest, I think Tim Walz has a better chance.
Unironically, the most objective view.
Yeah, I just don't think we have another option.
Yeah, I think like what's gonna happen is we're gonna see like a shift from, you know, the pendulum swinging from right to left. And
yeah, that's true.
And you know, Gavin is basically going to see the writing on the wall and see what's popular, essentially, and basically start.
That actually could be true.
That.
Yeah, if he sees the problem, if he's gonna do that, I think he needs to veto the extremely ultra stupid Glock ban coming up, and needs to show America he's not gonna sign literally every gun ban ever. I think that is an issue. that he could take a lot of heat on.
That's so dumb.
Because a
Why,
lot
really?
of Democrats in other states actually like guns and don't really want to get rid of them, and to the extent that Californians do.
That's actually unhinged. How on earth do you think? What?
It's not an issue on its own, but it's one of the many.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like, generally speaking, you are starting to see, like, more of a shift towards people on the left, more so, like, the far left start really embracing firearms and things of that sort.
I mean, the far left always did.
No. Yeah, thank you, CJ. Actually, I really wanted to stress this point. The
Yeah.
idea that I feel like you're wrong about this. You have a complete wrong take. Like, the far left
Yeah.
has always been pro-gun. I'm a gun owner. What do you want me to say, buddy? Like,
I'm not saying that
I
you're
think
not.
part of it-
I'm saying that, like, it's becoming kind of like a meme, the right to bear arms for the right, for lack of a better word.
Under no pretext.
Yeah.
yeah, sorry, but I think you're misreading the situation, though. I think this has always
Oh,
been
shit.
the case.
I don't know, man. I know a lot of leftoids, and a lot of them.
You do, but I think, Tarek, you're still struggling grasping the left, how it works, and what the factions are. I think there's generalizations you keep making that simply don't apply to large amounts of people.
It's, the
It's
same
not
as,
really all one thing.
When like they'll lose quotes, when I say like the Christian nationalists, I'm doing the same thing. Like I'm referring to the right in blocks, and CJ's alluding to this.
Kind of.
There's
I think
different
we're on the
blocks of
same.
how we think about this. Yeah, we
in
are.
the
We're on
same
the same page.
Yeah. But again, I knew leftists a long time ago, even like in the early 2000s, and they were pretty heavily armed, pretty serious about their guns. So
It's a
Well,
spectrum.
who wouldn't be? You don't want the fascists to have all the guns, do you?
Sometimes in these lefty sort of artsy-fartsy circles, it would seem like that they do. You know.
because I think that type of left, the social justice left, isn't really the left. That's weird, bizarre left.
They're mostly
That's what I'm trying to say.
They're
though.
mostly
So
liberals.
that
Yeah.
social justice left is starting to really, you know, advocate.
To some extent, yes, because they're getting absorbed slowly in some ways into
but they're-
socialism more, I think.
Yeah, but they're
Slowly.
no, that's not true because they're liberals. They fundamentally
No,
different people.
these people aren't liberals. You know, they.
Yeah.
at
It's
least
libs
on
who are
some-
turning more left. They're getting less.
The
yeah.
social justice warriors are liberals. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know
that's
that,
just how
but-
it is.
I don't know about that. At least from my experience.
To a leftist, they're liberals. To
Okay,
us, they're
no-
not. They're obviously not
okay.
classical liberals.
Okay, Tarek.
These fools
so
don't read John Locke.
No,
No, I
they're the
understand that,
like
yeah,
when I worked at a comic book store. Like these people, they weren't fans of Gavin Newsom. They weren't fans of Biden.
Yeah.
You know, they believed in communism, socialism, all that sort of stuff, unapologetically. I would say that they were definitely left. Unless I'm missing something, which is totally possible.
I feel you. A lot of those same people would be calling out Obama relentlessly for these war crimes too.
Yeah.
There just
Yeah,
weren't
but that's
very many,
fine, because
and there weren't as many. There weren't platforms for them as well. You had to go to like a hardcore punk show at 924 Gilman to actually hear their ideas at all.
Well, I mean, I don't really care what other people have to say about certain things. I can only speak for myself, so. Like, leftist infighting is the most right thing you can do. Like, if you're left wing and you're fighting with other left wingers, that is like the name of the game.
I kind of agree with that.
It's not even
right.
kind of, it's just what it
Yeah.
is.
I feel
Like,
like
that's
No,
what
yeah.
it is to be
any
left
sort of
wing.
faction
It's
should be-
everybody kills each other over. We fracture over every single issue because we care. every single
feel
one
like-
of
I
us
feel like
like
I've-
fights over what's best, whereas I feel like the right just doesn't. They don't want anything.
That's not exactly true. Because there's a lot of infighting
Yeah, I don't think that-
places in the right as well.
Yeah, there is. It's just it's over like stupid nothingness. To be honest, as far as
To
I can
you,
tell.
because you don't care about those things. Other people do.
Yeah, you're right. To me,
Heal here.
yeah, and I want to know why you care about those things.
Well, some stuff with the right, like the ethnat right versus the Christian nat, those are actually pretty different worldviews. The ethnat doesn't really have a room for minorities meaningfully, but the Christian
I know
nat
that.
does, and actually it's surprisingly popular among these groups.
Yeah. Well, you mean the nat or NatCons? Yeah, the National Conservatives.
You might have a different name in Canada. What I see them referred to as
No,
is
it's
ethno-nationalists.
it's an international term, right? The Nazi Party, Nazis is slang.
That's
for
National Socialist.
Socialist. Huh?
Nat
So
sock.
the Republicans are national conservatives, just like the Francoists were, right? Come on, political science. A little bit here. Republicans are NatCons, national conservatives.
Should we call in?
Yeah.
This is good. Oh, I thought someone called in. My fault. Damn. Thank you. Another shield pack here.
Cool. I got one.
Oh, you got one. Okay.
Thank you. I ran all the way over and picked up yours.
Sure. Man, these kills are about to be ridiculous.
Yeah.
Push kills gave us more XP. It's okay. It's fun.
They just raise your stats. You know.
Oh, really? Oh, for the guns?
No,
Or
like
just- oh.
in terms of like how many things that you killed.
Oh, yeah,
Your
that's
car-
it. Yeah,
Your career kills.
for sure.
No. Darn it. My machine gun sentry went all the way down there. Oh shit, we're down to 1 life. I didn't realize that.
We're doing a lot
Just
of
out
killing,
here,
Charlie.
out here playing grab ass and the touchy feely.
Ross, you at work?
No, I'm just hanging at home.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Everyone should be more like Ross.
Yeah, I was about to try the Liza P DLC, but then I realized I kind of felt like playing Doom Eternal just to get some perspective. After jumping Doom Dark Ages to 150 speed, Doom Eternal now feels slow to me, dude.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I missed the 150 speed, man.
Yeah, that's why I don't mess with that stuff. I don't want to be a speed
Yeah.
addict, bro.
Guys, fucking crazy.
For what it's worth, Ross, I have a Zoom meeting tomorrow, and I'll figure out how Zoom works in the morning or sure. But I have sworn I will not start crushing vodka sodas until these stream.
It's easy. You can literally figure out Zoom in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's really
Oh
easy.
shit.
Like Zoom.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You just click the link and it's
Shriekers,
like,
big
hey, it
shriekers
works,
coming
right?
in.
It's like the Todd Howard "it just works" kind of deal.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
It's Chet again. And Chet is like the most sexist person I've ever seen give a safety instruction. I've done this like I'm like the dictator of health and safety at this point because it's supposed to be two-year terms, but I've been there for 8 years. And I gotta go
Get
for
your
this
ass on.
notification. But I gotta go back to I gotta go listen to Chet talk about
Nice.
how his wife is evil. It's like, yeah, well, you know.
That was a lot of kills, bro. That was a lot of fucking kills.
Wait a second, where'd Cody go? Is he not on the game?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the game crashed.
Oh,
Actually,
shit.
crashed.
We got a lot of samples.
Oh, so and then mail order happens to be also level 11. What the flip?
Mail order.
That's
This is
our,
wacky.
it's our mail order Cody.
Who's lucky?
The Amazon Cody.
That pisses me
Only
off. I was
3.
collecting those samples for you, Cody. Yeah, and mail order's 108, not 11. My shit's just bugging.
5 man, I thought we were clearing that.
We got all of them. It
Yeah,
just
yeah,
fucked up. It's just buggy.
It's bugged.
That's a game, dude.
Yeah,
Listen,
no,
when I move,
Are they
listen, when I have the fiber optic internet, like I'm not gonna move to my studio, few streets down, then I'll have decent internet, okay? But for right now,
I don't think it's the internet's fault. I think it's the game's fault.
The update, yeah, the update's been happening and everyone's been crashing. Literally everybody. My shit crashed.
Oh,
3
so
times.
okay, so it's not.
Hey
just
Cody,
me.
do you agree polyamorous people should be punished?
No.
I do.
I do.
Yeah, I do too. I'm not gonna lie, I do too.
Dude, they need a punishment.
You know it's bad when Ross jumps in on the dog pile.
Wait,
I know.
alright.
Nothing that makes me like flaccid faster
alright.
than when I see
So,
that.
Okay,
on
Cody. Bernie Sanders is
hold
here.
on- hold on a
He's
second,
offering
hold
a
on a
deal.
second.
If you
Listen,
punish the
hold on.
polys, we get Medicare for all. Deal?
No.
Oh, no Medicare. Everyone,
I guess
all the grandmas died.
Utilitarian, Cody.
Yeah, he's not even utilitarian. He's a fucking bitch. Least deaths, most kills.
Nice,
Yeah,
dude.
me.
Yeah, but why do you care about this?
What do you mean, why?
Because it's funny.
I don't need a reason.
Yeah,
Because
well,
it's
they
funny,
said-
that's
no,
why.
Did you guys want to take a break
That's
at all?
fair. I just.
I might take a break,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat some dinner. Do you want to do your smoking, Locust?
I'm taking a quick break off smoking.
Okay.
I wanted to. I'm thinking. I was thinking about it.
I'm gonna
but-
eat some food real quick.
All right. How long
I'll be
do you think
back.
you're gonna be?
Yeah.
Maybe like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll be here.
All right, I'll be back.
Tarek, I learned those songs today.
Oh, nice.
Feel good.
Dude,
Feel good. That
so you're able to learn that stuff like in a day?
These new songs, yes. One song from this band ruined my life for about a month because we had a video shoot for it, and I had like 3 weeks to learn it, and it was a really hard song.
Oh.
Yeah, these other ones aren't too bad. It's just kind of figuring out like the little tongue twisters, and then I FaceTimed my vocalist, and I was like, "Bro, what is this?" He goes, "Oh, here, bro." And it was easy. It wasn't too bad.
So when you say tongue twisters, are those like, you know, crazy like?
A little, yeah. It's just not like not shreddy, just a lot of rhythm playing. Imagine trying to learn Master Puppets, but it's like just odd time signatures, you know?
Okay.
Like you know, it's just all right hand, you know.
Got it. Oh, okay.
Also, Locust, I don't see you downloading the finals yet.
Is it like free?
Yeah, I already said it was.
Okay. Where?
Yeah, let me see how long it takes. I might try and
Oh, the game is just free. It's not free now. It's just a free game.
I got you. Here, let me. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I've been meaning to try it anyway. I know. I think some Dice devs made it. So.
Yeah, it was a couple people from Dice. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, this is loud. My God. Okay.
Wait, what's it called again?
The finals.
Oh, the game?
Yeah, the game's
People still
called the
play that?
finals. Yeah,
Cody's
Ross, you
the only
should
one
get it
playing
too.
that. I tried it out.
Well, no, I have a group, but like I was inviting you people. If you don't want to play it, you don't have to. But thought you'd like it.
I played it when it launched and I couldn't get into it, but like I know people say it's good.
Yeah, there you are, Ross. Ratings and friends who play.
You know Ryan's on there for sure.
Yep, there he is.
Yep. The usual suspects when it comes to multiplayer slop.
Yeah, dude. Doom Eternal. I wish there was a way to pump up the speed in it. after this. After all this being Deep Dark Ages, 150 speed. I'm a maniac. I like thinking on my feet, Ross.
Yeah, well, I feel like Ross is like the Bill Maher of this group.
What's that supposed to mean? Okay.
Oh, Ross, that was religulous.
Dude, I fucking hate Bill Maher.
Yeah, you are. You're the Bill Maher of the group.
Fucking don't you put that on me, Cody.
Fucking putting that on you, buddy.
You take that back.
Narky motherfucker has like his witty comments, thinks he is totally Bill Maher.
Oh wow.
Dude, fuck off.
I know just where to twist the knife now, Ross. I know just where to twist the knife.
So fast.
Leave it to a guy from Canada to call me Bill Maher. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that's rich.
It's...
Ross hasn't changed. The liberals have changed. I'm just saying.
I still think we should all be more like Ross. Enjoy Ross's.
I met Trump and he was a pretty nice guy to me, so he's pretty cool, okay?
Oh yeah? That's your boy. That's your team.
I don't think so. I don't think so to everyone on the team.
Nah, that's your messiah. That's your messiah.
You guys accept George Santos?
Ross is a Bill
Except
Maher
who?
fan.
George Santos?
George Santos?
You don't remember George? You don't remember
the
George
guy
Santos?
that like
George Santos?
he was the imposter for the for Senate, right, or something like that.
Yeah, I thought he went to
super
prison.
gay.
He was a House of Reps, but I thought he went to prison.
I think he is, yeah.
Damn, why did Apple lose hella money? What the fuck's going on?
So what do you
I
think?
love when there was
what do you guys think is going to happen as far as United States, Iran, and Israel? Do you think we're going to jump into this thing really fast, or do you think we're going to try?
I think the thing is like, didn't they bomb Iran like 5 months ago and nothing happened? Like, doesn't this just happen all the time?
Not really. No.
No, I could have swore they bombed Iran like.
Yeah, but
no,
I don't think they like.
Yeah,
the main
they
city.
killed Hania, the Hamas person that I was repping earlier. Yeah, they killed him because they had like a really specific and intricate system. This is just they're firing missiles at Tehran at this point. They said, and they put in a statement, this was a preemptive strike. Like there's no, they know what they're doing. United States at this point in time seems to be distancing itself from it, but like, yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be interesting seeing what takes place. What do you think's the best case scenario? What do you think's the worst case scenario?
Best case scenario is it dies down because apparently the UN ruled that they weren't complying with their nuclear.
Because the United States told them to.
Their nuclear sanctions or whatever.
That Israel wasn't, or Iran?
Iran wasn't.
Iran.
Oh. So
Which they were.
The United Nations is on the side of Israel right now, then.
Correct. It would seem that way.
Well, because they're scared shitless,
Yeah,
right?
the
They've been accused of being Hamas, basically. Because Hamas has apparently infiltrated the entire United Nations.
I mean, like, I'm trying to think about it, like, in terms of, like, the United Nations, or you know, that as a meme, like, the only people that I really see being allies with Israel are India and the United States of America. It seems like everybody else hates them, so I don't understand why.
Focused, I'll put it to you very simply. I want you to think about what like start to finish what the Holocaust was like for the Jews. I want you to think about the fact that if you really look at what's happening right now, they're just replicating. The victims have become the perpetrators. They are just replicating their hell on somebody else.
Right.
And I'm not being sarcastic. I'm not being hyper. That's what they're doing.
I'm not disagreeing.
They're driving them north to North Gaza safe. Well, South Gaza safe. Well, North. They're driving them back and forth. They are trying to turn the screws until they scream. And it's exactly, they are taking out a generational wrong on a new generational wrong. That's all this is. It's just the victim became the perpetrator. That's it. That's all there is to
what do
this.
they have on us that we're like so like, you know, involved in this?
Yeah.
Guilt, because there was the overwhelming majority of the Holocaust victims in the late 30s and early 40s tried to find asylum elsewhere. Nobody gave it to them. They were sent home.
You know
and
what's
so
kind of
there was
funny?
a lot
You know what's kind of funny? Like
guilt associated with this.
Throughout all of this and all of Israel's actions that have taken place, it's like they are like the way the best analogy I can do it is that the whole narrative beforehand, like the 6 million and all that sort of stuff, that was basically like a spell. Now they are, in order to enact their sort of quote unquote vengeance, they are undoing that spell, which is that narrative. So people are starting to disbelieve, including myself, that it was actually 6 million that died.
Yeah, see, I don't think you need to, and I guess that's the big difference, right? Is that it actually makes the most sense if you take it at face value. It's generational trauma is very real, and when generational trauma does not mean it in like the weird liberal way that you're thinking, but like if a set of grandparents went through something horrific, they're not going to be the best parents, and those parents aren't going to be the best parents, and yada yada, right? That's how this is played out.
Right.
But that's how this is played out for Israel.
I think that's,
I think
leaders
I think that's fair.
Have overwhelmingly been vengeful.
I agree with you, but I think you're missing like a key. There's a key chunk.
Wait, you're right. Hold on. The key chunk is that it was decided very early on after the surrender was signed, that somebody had to pay the price for the Holocaust. It wasn't going to be Germany. They decided, fuck them, fuck the Palestinians. We'll just put it there,
right?
Because of the Palestinian mandate. Like I know it sucks. It's a really hard thing to just cope with, but yeah, the Europeans decided that even the worst people weren't responsible. The fucking Palestinians would pay for it.
What were you saying, Ross?
People who had nothing to do with any of this.
I think the key point is like in the generation before us, like in the Yasser Arafat days or whatever, like anytime they would make a ceasefire, Yasser Arafat would just be like, no, and then they would attack them, and it sort of made them like.
Yeah, but Ross, what would you do if it was?
I agree that they're out of control now, but they were turned into a monster, you know. It's not necessarily just the Holocaust; it's the the time preceding now too.
I mean, the time preceding, they had Ariel Sharon, who was no saint.
Sure, Sharon was fucked.
But there was, but they learned pretty quickly.
Fucked.
There's no, there's no one honorable at the other side of the table when you try and have a ceasefire.
Right.
So like, and so they've just sort of been
Right.
operating under that assumption far too long.
Right.
I feel like.
Right. Okay. That does make sense. That does.
Yeah, but we it wasn't right to begin with.
Yeah. I don't think I don't think Ross is saying that it was
right.
I'm back.
I think what he's doing is basically empathizing with the Israelis at the time as to why.
Yeah, so am I. But like, come on.
Yeah, no, but he's not. I think what
no, I mean we're in agreement.
Let's get corpse on.
We're in agreement on the current state.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in agreement in the.
I mean, are
state.
we like at this point? I'd be totally cool if somebody drove Israel into the sea.
I'm fine with that too.
Like,
Yo,
to be
cool.
completely honest with you, I'm so fucking done with this state that I'd actually like to see this. Like, no, I'm out of. No, I'm beyond patience with these people.
Hold on a second. Let me get on that.
There he is.
You and me both, Cody.
There we go.
We're talking about the incursion of World War III, Corpse. You got any thoughts?
Oh, yeah?
On that?
We're doing
take
bots
care,
now, right?
Take care of your families.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that's important when that shit happens.
We did this other one. Yeah, we could do another since this campaign's done.
Oh yeah, let's do
bots.
Yeah, let's do bots. Is there a snowy planet? I want to do snow. Where's snow?
It's down. Yeah, no, left.
Vernon Wells, I think, is
Yeah,
snow.
Yeah. So click on that.
That should be.
Oh,
Oh, Marfark is.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Marfark. Marfark.
Marfark.
We're going to
I had
Marfark with Hydrobius.
I had to delete the Pest Noir one. I was like, oh, that's too racist.
Charball 7.
So I'll save it.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you privately.
You can post it in the NK bunker.
Yeah, I don't want people to get the wrong idea about me.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm the kind of racist where all my friends are of different colors.
Yeah, exactly. The best kind of racist.
Not like girl racist. Where they're like,
exactly.
Not girl racist where they're like, we're not racist, and they don't hang out with.
Yeah,
they only have white girlfriends.
They clutch their purse whenever like black people come around.
Yeah. I do. Yeah.
I do the same thing.
My favorite is the white girls who are like, if we deport everyone, who's gonna pick all our fruit? You know. I'm like, thanks. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I mean, what else? You know, they don't know how to read. They don't know how to do anything else. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks so much.
Yes, they fucking do.
For real.
They just don't know how to read your language.
Thanks, Kelly. Thanks, Kayleigh and Bailey.
Yeah.
And
It's like
Bailey.
making fun of people for having a day job.
That's so nuts, dude.
Like, you think
So
that they
nuts.
don't go home at the end of the day and eat good food and hang out with their families?
Subhuman.
Dude,
Subhuman, I say.
So I've worked on the ocean before. I did a lot of shellfish work, and those dudes put all of us to shame, like so much to shame. Like they fucking work so goddamn hard. I'm like, God, they can't find workers like this.
Hot drop.
What's it?
Oh yeah, we got a hot drop.
Come work with me for a week, buddy.
Fortress.
All right, I'll go
Hot
up.
drop.
Actually,
I'll go
Lucas
down.
needs to come work with me for a week. It's very important.
What about work, Cody?
You gotta come work with me for a week.
I don't know if I want to
In the
smash
mines.
I don't know if I want to smash rocks. I'm sure that's
You gotta
meditative.
do it, buddy.
I'm sure it's
Oh, you work in the mines?
Yeah, Locust, you're actually a bitch if you don't.
Oh.
I can't have people thinking I'm a bitch.
No, you can't be
Yeah,
thinking.
you gotta come pull a wrench, and we will make fun of you if you can't pull it hard enough. Just do it.
If I can't what?
Hard enough.
Hard enough?
Yeah, if you can't torque a screen, you're fucked, dude.
I don't even know what that is. So I guess
We're gonna,
I don't know what
we're
that
gonna
is.
stream it on your channel too. We're gonna have you come. And
He wants you to twerk on stream.
And Locust.
Yes. Ice cream so good.
You stuff.
No, that's the second time.
Killing me, bro. Killing me.
Wrecked my mind with that trash.
Charlie with 3 airstrikes. Sicko mode.
Yep. Well, actually, 1 airstrike and
Two
an orbital
orbs.
and a laser.
Yeah, it's taking more than one eagle. It just gets you're managing too much.
It doesn't work because you can't recall them separately anymore.
Right.
It did work when you could recall them separately, but not no more. Wally, drop you
Yes.
a pack as soon as you get one.
Cool. I'll give you a shot when I do. Market and shit. I'd like to think I'm a very competent level 50, honestly. I feel
Going
great.
low?
I agree. I agree with that. You're
Locust,
better
every
than I
time you die, you have to play a song
Okay.
on your stream deck.
Okay. Here we go.
Damn it.
Oh, that was Charlie. Oh, that was me. Oh, God.
That's all of you.
That was.
Oh, no. You're not
nuts.
dying. What the hell? You've been practicing.
You gotta throw
Not
us
fair.
in, Locust.
All right, get out of here.
I've been working all day long. I finally got home.
After making memes about my
I was doing that in the office. That was a very quick. that was an easy one.
That was some hard work over there.
That was just I was driving and I was like I wonder how many names I could think of. I mean I could really keep going.
It's Halloween.
I grew up in a very black neighborhood.
In near Northridge, right?
Oh, Hemet, California, baby.
Hemet?
Hemet.
Sounds very...
That's south of Riverside. That's Inland Empire. By Moreno Valley.
How close is that to Victorville?
Victorville's more north.
Okay.
I'm not sure how viable this loadout is.
I grew up in a
Oh yeah, snow. We should have fucking brought the muscle enhancement.
Yeah. It's low key like the most underrated booster.
Oh, I love it. I think it's a crucial one.
Yeah. It could be
God damn it! There's so much shit.
Oh, if someone wants my shield, I dropped it at that base that we dropped
I have
at. So.
I have a shield.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go
Or did
find
I?
it.
Okay. Hold on. JK. Never mind. I thought I dropped it. Never mind. Thought I did, but made a oopsie.
Did somebody pick up my grenade?
Yes. Do you want
My
it back?
grenadin? If you're using it, that's fine. I was looking for it. No, I'm just in a bad spot. Yeah, there we go. I'm in a bad
Trying
spot,
to see
guys.
how it works.
I don't know how viable it is. I could have
Doesn't
brought
seem
a
to be working
recoilless.
that well at this time.
No.
Throw me in there, Waleed.
I've tried shooting that laser turret with like 3 times and it's not dying.
No, it won't kill the laser
Yeah,
turrets.
I mean, if you can get to it, right in front of you.
What happened to the mines guy? Was he talking about like Minecraft or?
Cody?
Yeah.
No, he was talking about...
Or does he work in the real mines?
He works in the real mines.
Where the children belong.
He's our resident communist.
Oh, you have a commie?
Yeah, we got a commie.
Ugh. Gross.
He's our commie, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no individual commie. There's always...
Got him.
It's our commie.
Okay, I died. You can have your grenade launcher back.
Okay, thank you.
Damn
I'll go find it.
The Strider is still alive.
Yeah. Oh god. Without a recoilless, I'm just useless. I got nothing.
You got your heart. Don't undersell it.
I just gotta try harder.
Me too.
Leave me alone. Get away from me. Oh, come on, bruh. Ah, that was whack. Man, I wish you could drop on that fucking cannon. That's alright.
Alright,
I wish these bot turrets did more damage.
Go over to laser board.
Oh shit, you already got it.
Get out of here.
Pick up my shield. No.
Just wait until.
Are you guys gonna try out Arc Raiders?
Oh, I saw that.
Hey, what Helldivers is this? Also, is Helldivers also technically called an extraction shooter?
Yes.
I don't. It is.
I mean, we extract, we shoot.
I don't think so. No, I think like,
because isn't extract like
true.
no, but isn't extract like players and like AI too? Players and computer. Like,
I think what
oh, you
extraction
mean it's
is-
PvPvE?
Yeah,
But-
isn't that what I mean? So,
I don't know.
I mean, it might.
I think this. I feel like the Helldivers is like the definition of an extraction shooter. Though.
Yeah, absolutely.
I gotta know what else it could be. Oh, watch out! This.
I think.
You got it.
I think what like it implies though is like you get gear in the game, and then you keep it unless you die.
Oh, kind of like
Tarkov. Like that's
yeah,
how
like
yeah. Tarkov is
Tarkov.
extraction.
Is it good? Is Tarkov good?
Tarkov is
never
pain.
heard it.
It is pain. You have to get. It's a lot of hackers and I don't know. There's a lot of people that are just play Tarkov and they're really fucking good.
Why would you hack a game that's PvE? I don't understand.
I don't
this
know.
one, right? Wait,
yeah, I don't.
some
You don't
really
really
bad
run into a lot of
self-esteem
hackers.
Yeah, I've run into a few.
Wait, PvE means what?
Player versus enemy.
Oh God! What the fuck?
Is
oh?
Isn't that what Helldivers is, or
yeah?
Or no?
Yes, it's just PvE.
Yeah.
It's not a good PvP because you could see where everybody is.
Yeah.
It's like, let's fight. Oh. God, I'm fucking
I
useless
drop
right
samples and they have the supers.
So I dropped some samples too.
I'm burning through a lot of lives here. Sorry, guys.
All good,
I
man.
tried to kill that striker. I shot him 4 times in the face of the commando, and he just wouldn't die.
Yep. Ow.
See if I can get this thermite on him. Yeah. Dark, you got that base? Are you chilling?
Looks like it.
Alright, I'll head to the
There's a strider right over the edge.
Is he still alive, bro? Okay.
Yep.
You guys got it, or?
I just threw down another 120. That's fucking.
Cool, yeah, I dropped my kitten. Yeah, fucking bastard kitten fucking walking.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to the gunship. The
Okay.
little
Riders here.
Yeah, I dropped one on him. I hope
the gunship needs a hellbomb also, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You can blow it up with a strafe too.
Really?
Really?
Eagle?
Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking about the ships
Is it
that are on
only
the ground.
hellbomb or 500?
Yes, it's hellbomb only.
Oh, okay.
It's a Hellbomb exclusive.
I see.
Guess what hellbomb is in German? Hellbaba.
They look normal. I can't do a German accent. Cody, can you do a German accent?
9.
Yeah.
There you go. That's sexy German. Like, we are going to the club and we will go to the bunker. We will enjoy and we will do the pissing and all the sexy things with the piss.
Do you guys remember in Dude Where's My Car, the German aliens that were like super gay?
Oh my god, that's an old one.
Yeah. Great movie.
Damn, classic,
Actually,
throwback.
Fletcher and Sean William Scott. It's an elite movie.
Should be. What they said.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
You just remember they were gay in German.
Yeah.
No,
at the end they invite the 2 main characters to a party at the Crab Nebula.
So the arc grenades are pretty good with Hulks.
Oh, there's the other fabricator. Nice, got it. Very proud of myself, Damn ghost turret, dude. At least I could see shit. This was good.
Got the sieve.
You about to get that cannon? Where you at?
Are we going into base?
I'm going in.
You going that cannon? All right, let's get the other one.
Going in dry.
Shit. Oh, did not mean to call it. Man. Who left? God damn it.
I'm going for your backpack and the samples.
Arc Raiders looked kind of cool.
I mean, I've just heard, yeah, it looks cool, but everyone like is glazing it. Who played the beta or whatever?
Oop, that's a lot of people.
People.
A lot of clankers.
Exactly. Hard R clankers.
Oh, I need my shield so fucking bad. Oh, is that a Strider? I think that's a Strider.
Yeah, it's right. There's a Strider right here.
Oh, shit.
And a tank under
Dude,
it.
this game is such a fucking troll, dude.
You just gotta get the right equipment.
Those damn Hulks go up behind you and you can't hear shit, dude. Like, this game despises when you fucking stand still. It's fucking insane, dude.
Yeah, it is like that.
Like, I swear to God, they spawn people behind you. Like, there's no way that's like fucking fair.
That is, because look at how
It do be
slow
like
Hulk
that.
is. There's like no way that it could possibly really be sneaky.
That's what I'm saying. That shit spawned behind me because the drop happened all in front of me. And then there's one random Hulk behind. That's bullshit, dude. That's fucking no. I won't stand for it. God damn it, dude. That's fucking dog shit, dude.
You hear that arrowhead?
I'm cool with the
Ain't
fucking
standing for it.
the turrets blasting me from 8 miles away, but don't spawn a fucking Hulk behind. That's just kind of corny. It's just fucking corny.
Yeah.
Like, god damn, dude.
God damn. I am surrounded.
Got his ass. Get the fuck off me, Strider. Yo, I killed the thing by myself. Fuck that Strider. Oh, another Hulk. Oh, this motherfucker come for revenge. Fuck you. Got him too.
They can hear
dude.
you.
Talking shit.
They're talking hella
Dude,
shit.
I literally just took on a Strider and a Hulk thing by myself. Like, fuck.
Doesn't it feel good though? Doesn't it feel good?
No, that felt great. Fuck
Yeah.
him. I got the thermites. I'm not scared anymore. I'm not scared. I got the thermites.
Thank you. I told you
Jesus.
those thermites, bro.
Fucking A, dude. Oh my god, I suck at the game. No, I just didn't have thermites. No. Yeah. It's all about.
Not really wrong.
Yeah. Oh, so frustrating. Okay.
You got this. Calm down.
I do. I had a great day.
Gotta remain calm in the stressful situations.
No, for
That's how
real.
we succeed.
You guys got the cannon? Yeah, you guys got the cannon.
I'm working on it. I'm getting shot at. I can't take the air down.
Oh, is it kind of up there? It's kind of hard to get up there.
I need a real
I'm just in the base.
What do you
Oh
need?
my god, me too. I got no
Calling
stems.
one in.
I'm calling a
Oh, fuck,
anti-tank.
fuck.
That should help a little bit. Let me see if I can take out these gunships.
God damn it. I'm out of fucking ammo.
Come on.
Oh, I can't dive through there. What the fuck?
Another
Dude, it
one.
didn't let me.
Come
Oh
on.
my god. Just when I got my. It's okay, dude. All right. Oh, I gotta play a song since I died.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody.
Mambo number 5. God damn. What happened to all the other Mambos, though?
Dude, that's what I was talking about. What's Mumbo number 6, dude?
You can't hear it.
No, Mumbo number 6 is a nuclear protocol. That's what I'm.
Yeah.
Makes no
I don't
sense.
think they want you to find out what happened to the first
Yeah, you're right down here.
you better hope it stops at Mumbo number 5. You know what I mean?
Yeah. For your sake, hope I don't go to Mambo number 6.
You saw what happened during Mambo number 5.
Dude, I've been hearing that song since I was 4 years old, I swear to God.
I remember when it came out. It was on
I'm gonna throw a
TRL.
laser in there. Let me throw my laser.
Do it.
Did anyone get the cannon?
Quad
Okay.
laser.
Wait,
We're
I'm
working
guessing
on it.
that-
I had to run. I ran out of ammo and.
For sure. I got
Oh,
some
I see. I see. There's a resupply right there. Thank fuck. I needed it.
Where's the entrance to this damn thing? Surrounded
It's
by
around. You gotta hook around.
Okay.
It's where are you at?
Tark, I'm on
It
your
should be
six.
due north of where you're standing.
North. Okay. I'm following Tark. We got this.
I softened it up a little bit, but I got stuck on a Hulk because I ran out of shit to kill him with.
We gotta call him the Hell Bomb, right?
Yeah, there should be like one Hulk and a Fabricator.
Jump for shit. Long way, buddy. Long way, Tark. Come on now.
Right here.
You didn't know that? No, I know. I'm just.
Very good man I am. Alright.
Just gaslighting you. No big deal.
Perceptive.
Very gaslight guy, huh?
Very
Intelligent,
gaslighting,
sexy.
Very
Intelligent,
Batman, huh?
sexy.
Fabricator.
We call you YBG. It's young, black, and gifted.
I'm a YBE, young black entrepreneur.
That's my nickname, YBE.
YBE.
I ain't calling you no YBE. The fuck is that?
Of course. You're one of Yakub's creations. Why would you?
The Yakub.
I was just thinking of Yakub right now.
It's just like he's like dad.
Yeah,
It's like,
dude.
what's up?
Yakub is in the ether.
What planet did he get banished to? The moon?
All I know is he's responsible for technology, which has been holding my people down for far too long. Like,
Yo, we gotta go so far to get to extract, bro.
Just across the map.
Oh no, just kidding. That's not too bad.
That's not
I'm
that
just
far.
saying, I'm not dealing with the spot drop. I'm not doing that.
Someone else want to grab the rest of those samples?
You want to Marky?
We doing samples? Oh yeah.
Did we
Well,
find
I
any,
need sample.
what's it called? LiDARs? No, huh?
Could we like walk around the map a little more? Or?
We've gotten a lot of side objectives, so I'd be surprised if we still have a LiDAR to go.
We have 1, 2,
3, 4, 5, everybody.
We have
Come on,
4
let's ride in
that I see on the map.
There's a Strider
A
following
little
me.
bit of Jessica.
So do you think there's...
a little bit of Rita by my side?
Did you say Bean Rita? What?
Rita, a little bit of Rita.
Oh, Rita. I was like, wow, I've
Bean
never heard that
Bean
one.
Rita. A little bit of Mexicans in my life.
Oh man.
You can't live in Southern
I dropped
California.
samples in front of that Strider.
Oh, the Strider's going after me now. First
Yeah.
they came after
I
the
just-
lead and I said nothing.
I literally just called my anti-tank too. Hold on, let me see if I can. Hold on. Let's see if I can. Ah, fuck, the Hulk's right next to me. Shit. Let me see.
Oh shit, there's supplies right there.
Right behind me.
I'll see if I can take him out for you.
There we go. I dropped a 120. That should.
Hey, a whole bunch of bots. Can anyone drop something?
I brought you this.
No, bro, look. There's a bunch of...
I know.
My samples are right in front of that motherfucker.
I was just being retarded.
Oh,
Oh, it killed me. That stupid barrel killed me.
Oh no, I'm dead.
I
Thought
always
it killed.
tell you
Oh no,
don't
you're good.
mess
You're good.
with barrels.
I was trying to take that on the ship with me. Oh shit. Where am I?
This Strider fucking refuses to die. God damn.
I dropped a 120.
Oh, dude, he just did a backflip. Did you see that?
I did not see that.
That was insane.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I got that on stream. Chat,
Dude,
clip
he's over
that.
there.
Yeah.
Flip that.
That was crazy, dude.
Well,
you got a bunch of Devastators coming up towards you.
What are they called? Hulks or Devastators?
Hulks are the big
Hulks are the
ones
big
that
ones.
are
Devastators.
heavily armored. Devastators have rockets and shields and just guns sometimes.
Hulks, Devastators. Who are the ones with flamethrowers?
Those are the incineration core.
Yeah, that's not a normal.
The Hulk sometimes have flamethrowers.
Who needs reinforcement? Wale does.
Let's see here. Is this extraction? What is this?
Oh god, I'm getting chased by a Hulk.
Run away. Back. I dropped the thing. Sorry about that.
You say jump? I say on what? Nobody? Alright, tough crowd.
What are you jumping on? What?
Nothing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just that.
That's all you need, Holy.
You knew what he was doing. He was.
You just need a little bit of Jessica in your life, alright?
Who is it? Is it Lou Reed? Who's the guy that does? Lou Vega. He created a brain worm and he knew it.
Yeah. Mambo number 5.
Dude, the
You
staying
fucking
power
dumb
of that
bitches.
stomp
Give me
is
your money,
actually
crackers.
wild.
Wait, are we
Like,
allowed to
that
say
was
crackers?
a random
Yeah,
song
I
from like
think you're allowed.
1999 or whatever. That's like I remember seeing that in Total Request live back in the day.
Yep.
Up!
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Hulks
Mambo.
actually have
I'm the Mambo.
flamethrowers.
Can't fucking stand these Devastators, dude.
You need to carry the recoilless with you. You will do much better. Trust me.
I like the anti-tank a little more.
It is anti-tank. It's just better, stronger.
I jumped into it. I turned the
Oh.
corner. Fucking, it's fucking
Is
Damn! I got
Raleigh
hit in the face with a
having
rocket.
disposable probably is better.
Can we get on?
At the
Yeah, I think we're
until he gets more advanced. Because
Okay,
he's not a
I'm
buck
getting on.
50 like us.
Is the recoil is
I'm a
good?
fucking. Oh, it's amazing.
Yes.
Bring it.
What's the
It
difference?
takes out everything.
Oh, okay.
Takes out Striders in 2 hits. Sometimes
Really?
one
Are
if
we
you hit him in the eye. Yes,
Get
we're
it.
already on.
4, 3,
You got the 3.
Get
Two.
on, get on, get on, get on, get on, get on, get on.
1. Oh. Literally half a second to spare.
Hum num chigata, hum num chigata, hum num chigata.
I hope we got the samples you needed. I tried to get a bunch.
No, it's okay. We died and then everyone just got. Yeah, that's okay. It's kind of no hope for those. The recoilless has what, like 6 rounds, right? Oh, but it takes up a backpack. for
7,
round.
6 plus 1.
And it takes
And
up a,
it has a 2-stage. Yes, it's backpack take. It has a 2-stage reload, so you can pull the shell out, keep running, put the shell in. That way, you're not stuck in that reload animation for very long.
I'll put it on the next match. Let's see how I like it.
It has poor ergonomics, so it mixes well with the. What the hell was that?
What you mean, like velocity or it handles like shit?
Ergonomics is the handling.
Oh, okay.
So that circle that follows your reticle, that's your actual aiming point.
Oh, I see. It was just
Oh.
like lag.
Yeah, so like when you're holding your reticle and it's not moving and that circle is slightly swaying, that's just like the natural sway.
Jeez.
What the fuck?
I had 9 dead. Holy fucking shit, dude.
Big kills with corpse retriever.
How many did I get?
141.
Oh, that's not that much.
For this? Yeah, it is for bots.
Oh, okay. I felt like I was doing terribly. I
Well, you
was
had
like,
more
I don't even
kills than
think I'm
anyone.
killing. I don't even think I'm killing anything.
I crashed.
No. Okay, what?
Very
Wale
bad
is
game,
the.
huh? Very bad game, very bad developer. Very bad developing.
Developing.
Developing,
I get the invite right when you boot up the game again. Is Arrowhead making like good money from all this?
Yeah,
I think so.
I would imagine.
They sold 12 million copies.
That's a lot of fucking copies. Jesus.
And they sold 12 million like in the first 2 months. I think.
And I would
Okay.
imagine
It was like
having the Sony exclusive deal with them as well. Probably.
Wait,
Yeah,
is it not on Xbox?
No.
Holy shit! Okay, I didn't.
I bought it like 2 days after it came out because I saw some gameplay. I just saw like 5 minutes of gameplay and I was like, that game's for me. That's my fucking game right there. Because I've been on Starship Troopers kick since I was like, since I saw it in the theaters in 1997. So, saw a titty.
I didn't hear about the first Helldivers, and when I saw the trailer for this game initially, I was like, "Oh, this looks like a Star Wars ripoff." And then, but then the more I saw the further the trailer got, I got into the trailer. I was like, "Dude, this game looks tight. I want this." And then my buddy was like, I forgot about it a little later, and then my buddy's like, "You should try it out. Like, it's a great game for streaming." And A, he was right, and B, I kind of fell in love with it after that.
So the 25 resistance to chest damage and the resistance to explosive damage is pretty fucking great. Like, I tanked a rocket hit, and it just threw me back, and it only knocked my health down like 25%.
How's a grenade pistol?
Good for bugs, not necessarily good for bots.
I picked up the crossbow once now, so like kind of like that one.
That one's kind of slaps for bots. You can get those shield devastators. You can knock those guys out. You could do that with the eruptor too.
That's kind of nice.
Did they make the exosuits any better for bots? Because like I remember when it first launched, like you'd lose your exosuit in like 2 seconds.
Definitely, definitely. They are way tougher.
They created an exosuit just for bots. Well,
oh, that's tight.
The adjudicator, right?
The exosuits run out of ammo and you can't like refill it. Like there's 0 way of refilling your ammo if you're done.
Yeah, I feel like there should be a refilling bay that we would liberate so we can reload exos.
That'd be cool.
Yeah,
I bet you they'll do that.
Or something. Yeah, I don't know, switch out a backpack or I don't know, a resupply maybe at least fills you half. I don't know, something. Oh, it's me. Oopsie. Okay.
Yeah, you're the boss. You're the captain, El Capitan.
How does it feel?
How does it feel? It's pretty good, man. Pretty good.
They said this one's 12 minutes. No way.
Is it Blitz?
Yes. Alright. I'm gonna try the recoilless.
I'll bring it too.
Okay.
God, I need to bring it.
Cooldown's kind of crazy though.
Oh, you.
Yeah, I'll go up.
Let's see here. Where's there it is?
All right, I'm bringing muscle enhancement this time.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
What's that helmet Charlie's wearing? The Stahl helm? The Wehrmacht Stahl helm?
They don't understand the things I say on Twitter.
Boy, if Hitler had Twitter,
Yeah, dude.
he'd probably be like a weird boomer. Oh, Israel just attacked the capital of Iran.
Yeah, that's why I asked you. What do you think about the incursion of World War
Yeah.
III?
Oh,
That's what we're talking about.
I mean, what's Iran gonna do? Really?
I don't know.
I mean,
Strike back
if
at-
they
Strike back
attack
at the
anything
jizz,
U.S.
dude.
at the Jizz, at the J boys,
Yeah.
those J boys are jumping off the porch.
Straight out of the tunnels, straight into your face, Iran.
I mean, I'm not a fan of either one of them, so... And it's pretty far away. So...
Wouldn't it be great if we weren't funding this ridiculous country?
Right.
No, dude, I mean, like, they're the most important country on the planet, I guess, for some reason. I wonder if they're, like, sitting on some seal that's keeping the fucking elder gods from...
Yeah, dude, that's gotta be it.
You know, like, it's like on top of Jerusalem, and they're actually, like, weird holy warriors.
And Israel wants Cthulhu? Is that what you're saying?
I mean,
they're
isn't
keeping
it actually,
Cthulhu
like, the
coming out.
belief, though?
I can't
I don't
escape,
know.
I'm trapped.
I got
It is like, it's like the seventh seal or some shit, according to, like, extremist Christians or something.
Alright.
Oh shit, Charlie, you're hella trapped. I think someone has to melee you to maybe unstick you.
Alright, I
There we
called
go,
you in
I
on
died.
the corner here. Oh!
Oh, we all died.
I think I got hit by a cannon.
Nick Cannon, he's a
Oh,
lot.
meow.
I gotta get out of here.
Yep.
Oh, there is so many here, bro.
Y'all forgot about me.
Damn.
Oh, I just saw you die. That was not fair.
Yeah. It's surrounded. It's over.
War ain't fair.
War never
Somebody's
changed.
gotta do it.
Oh man, my recoil is on the other side of the base. Who'd the smitha?
I'm gonna try this recoilless.
Charlie, you gotta change your language pack to the German language pack. It's fucking amazing. It's an experience.
Can I?
They don't understand the things I say on Hill Divers.
Although I've had it on long enough, I'm starting to
Looks
kind
like
of
a
understand
Stratum.
what you're
Fucking-
saying. This
I
is how I
hate
learn
that so
things.
fucking much, dude. Jeez.
Call him in on a where he's not gonna get shot at.
That's fine. No, it just sometimes our aim's really good from distance, sometimes it's not. It's just a little.
Oh shit.
I did drop a recoilless, so.
Oh,
Oh.
I died near the gunship facility. Whoever's closest.
Oh shit, there's a fucking...
Hold on. I gotta get
I'm going for the jammer.
some cover.
Somebody come help.
Hold on.
I don't
Okay.
want to hold on.
I got cover. Oh, I just want to get called in.
Oh, nice. You got my recoilless. That's good. Let's see.
Oh, this is my recoil.
Oh.
So,
I thought you were trying my fault.
so the recoilless has a drop on it. So when you're on the aim down sights, the little circle in the middle is 100 yards. The outer circle is 200, and then the fully outer circle, like on the edge of the scope, that's 400.
I got you.
And then you tag it so you can get range.
Praying those drop ships are not over this thing.
I got an AT emplacement right here.
How are you over there with the
God,
gunship?
this is a ferociously guarded fucking thing.
About to
Dropping
open
out
up on
near
these.
you.
I'm about to go DEFCON 5 on these guys. People just hate autistic people, that's all.
That's all it is.
They just hate. They don't like their genius.
They're creative genius.
God damn it.
See, the thing about autistic people is they've always been there. You think that autistic people just showed up when they started diagnosing people?
No, I think Yakub created them.
That's his. He gave white people gluten allergies. That was the pain.
The greatest trick Yakub ever pulled.
Air. Oh god, stop shooting at me, you fucker.
Next one.
Shut up, Helldiver, you're fine. Your recoilless is right here.
Is that mine? Oh, shit,
Yeah.
that is mine. Damn.
You can take out air with them.
Shut up. I'm running on like
The,
a fucking maniac, dude.
Stratagem jammer is unfortunately heavily guarded.
There we go.
We'll get it. We'll handle it.
Come on. Reload. Alright.
Yeah.
Nice.
Excellent job, boys. What is shooting at me? Oh, it's that bunker turret right there. See, check this out. Range 140.
Nice.
So I kind of aimed in the middle of both the reticles.
Cool.
And there's a trick to reloading faster too. I'll show it to you in a second. We got shield devastators right here.
Let me see if I can just.
It is kind of a waste of a rocket shooting those guys. What the hell?
Of fucking god, dude.
What was that?
I thought I killed him. I just kind of can't.
I was standing in front of you. I was trying to tank those hits for you.
And yeah, I know it's a waste. I just wanted to see how the splash damage was. That's all. It's kind of non-existent.
Oh shit. There we go. Here's your stuff. You're running away from it.
Oh, thanks. I didn't think I dropped that close.
No storm. Yeah, when you die, you drop your support weapon.
No, I wasn't sure if I was close to it. No, I can't fucking see anything. Cool.
Alright. We are going to where you tagged. You motherfucker. Good thing about the snowstorm is you could see their eyes.
Yeah, seriously.
Little glowing red eyes. Little socialist bot eyes. Oh shit.
Dude, god damn, it's fucking.
God damn it.
Wait, a Dairy Queen, bro?
Rocket Sentry out. There's Strider.
Strider.
Alright, broke his head armor.
I got you.
Hit his head with that recoilless.
Yeah, no, I'm trying.
Oh, he's almost down.
Alright, one sec. And got him.
Hell yeah, you got him.
Good
There's a
job,
Hulk right there. Got him.
Okay. Ooh. I need to regroup. Give me 1 sec. I just need to fucking.
Another Hulk.
Here.
Hulk down.
Thank you. Good shit. That was fucking annoying.
What's your primary that you're carrying? What do you got?
I have an adjudicator.
Okay, that works kind of good.
Yeah. Tark, is the jammer? Is there a jammer near you?
I destroyed it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you did. Good
we
job.
just have.
Thank you.
We got to get in the city.
Yeah, I know. I'm on my way.
Tarek's in the city right now.
Let's go help him.
Tariq.
I'm gonna drop the samples.
Tariq,
off.
Tarak.
Tariq.
Did you like the white?
I'm gonna do.
Did you
I'm
like
gonna
the,
actually.
White
I'm gonna
version,
call
Derek
in.
Johnson. I need to figure out a Chinese name for you. Oh no. Me Chinese, me make joke, me go pee pee in your coke. Oh, are you Oh, that's Charlie.
We got 3 minutes left, dude.
Well, at least we'll have it on the ground.
Tell me the adjudicator is good now.
It's pretty
Got
solid.
medium pen.
Yeah, it's a little stronger than the Liberator, which I like.
That medium pen's gonna get you far though. It does
Yeah.
pretty good damage too. There we go. Asshole alert right here. Come on, fucker. Yes. Oh, I'm in a terrible sandwich over here.
Just holding it the fuck down. Yeah, it's kind of bad.
Shit. Strafing. Woo. Did that tap you a little bit there?
No, I'm chilling. I'm just gonna hold on. Let me just get my map. What should we?
We need to go towards Charlie.
Yeah, let's just go to.
We're running out of time.
Why do you not want to show up on the fucking map? Oh my god.
Look for he's northwest.
Gotcha.
I probably shit. Yeah, kind of.
Oh, strafing. Can you hit me with a stem?
Yes.
Thank you.
One left.
Oh god, that saved my ass.
We gotta bounce. Yeah,
There's another. Those guys are gonna start shooting at us.
Oh yeah, huh? You're right.
Shit.
120. Ample.
Where'd you throw it?
Over yonder. Away.
Oh, there it is. Where is it? Oh, it's northeast. Here we go. Brought the fucking
Tark Ariel. Tark. Oh shit.
I need a stem.
Shit, I wish I'd thrown the laser that direction.
I got the AT emplacement. Just protect
Who
me.
needs a stem? Who needs a stem?
I do. I'm on my turret.
Gotcha.
There's a bunch of shit down here.
Yeah, but there was a resupply.
Thank you.
Yeah, resupply.
Alright. I'll get it after I run out of ammo on this thing.
Oh, good shit, you got that. Hey, how much ammo does the autocannon have?
Alright, I'm here. I'm clear.
I think 30 something rounds. 30.
30? It's pretty solid.
It has this it has a new recoil mechanic. If you hold it down, it's not going to be accurate, but you have to wait maybe half a second for it to kind of realign.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, is it down? I'm sick.
Did we get that last red base? Probably no, huh?
Yes.
Still
yes.
fabricators there.
Well, Tariq got it.
Yeah.
Look at us all bloody and shit.
Hell yeah. That's all my own blood.
Corpse retriever with the kills again and least deaths.
Do it.
156 to 1.
What did I get killed by? I got killed by a turret in the beginning. That hell ever had a short life. Yeah, this loadout's pretty good. I like this the new armor. It's very survivable for bots.
Eagle stratagems.
I would try it.
Dude, I have 187 rares. That's a lot.
What's your max out at? 250?
Not sure. Ooh, super creds. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Give me. Not enough man, I thought I had enough medals. No fucking way.
It's got the stun pods.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Bring it. Just bring it.
All right, let's finish out this campaign.
Alright. I'm with it.
I like how they still didn't fix the canine guard dog video.
Yeah, right.
Hilarious. Come on, guys. Now that I know how much money I'll make, and come on, guys. Shit.
They have pretty good workers' rights in Sweden. They get vacations and they get like a month off a year, or like a month and a half off a year. It's like fucking A.
Couldn't be me.
Fuck.
Good for them though.
Whenever I think about getting a day off, some shit happens. Like I'll force myself to stay home. I'll
Dude,
be like, nope.
This sucks because I still have 80 hours of sick time and I just never used it, so they're just never gonna give it to me.
No, you gotta use that shit. Just fake it. Do you work for a corporation?
No. Well, I work at a restaurant, so.
Oh, yeah, they can't. Like, the thing about restaurants is you gotta, like, you're a functioning dog. You're important.
Yeah, they need me a lot, but I mean.
You're the one that selects, by the way.
Oh, my fault. Shit.
Yes, your fault.
It is my fault. It's always been my fault. I'm just kidding.
I think everybody needs to work at a restaurant or a bar for at least 2 years.
It's
very humbling.
The restaurant is 100%. Oh, you own a bar, right?
Yes.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Is it as insane as I think it is?
A lot of stuff.
Okay.
It's
Fortress.
many things.
I'll go up.
120.
It's hard if you're heavily addicted to substances that are easily attainable at bars, aka cocaine, alcohol.
I'll go down.
But if you got a handle on that, you'll be good.
Okay, yeah, I don't have that issue at all. Working in the restaurant industry has literally taught me that George Carlin bit where he's like, think about how stupid everyone is and then realize half of them are even stupider than that.
Yep.
That's so true.
That was my first 2 years, was realizing how stupid the general population is.
It's fucking insane. The other day, I gave a dude a little to-go box for his pizza, and he couldn't fucking open it. He didn't know how to fucking open it.
Wow.
Yeah, you have to look it up.
He's like, hey, what's going on here? What's going on here? And his friend that was sitting with him was like, you know, he's an engineer, right? Isn't that fucking crazy? And I was like, no comment, sir. Y'all have a good night, man. Like,
Wow.
It was insane.
Nice.
I'm like, so here's this fucking 55-year-old boomer that's making 3-4 times as me, and he can't even open a fucking box.
I bet you he designs like some weird component for some fucking aircraft or a bridge strut.
These people are so loaded, bro. It's kind of as close to as like, like my wife feeds me grapes because I forgot to like feed myself, like type. It's insane. These people.
I think that's the autism.
Maybe that's that.
You got blessed with the math. You got blessed with the math and science autism.
You're right. I think you're right.
Oh, that rocket hit me right in the face. That was a Strider rocket too.
You got the rocket in the face autism.
Yeah.
Did you
He got that.
already? That was fast. That was sick. That was fucking badass.
Would have been better if none of us died.
We didn't bring the ammo, I guess.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh shit.
Why
Oh
on
no.
earth didn't we bring it?
Oh god, I'm trapped. Trapped in the closet. I got my Beretta.
It's narrating everything that you do.
Oh shit.
Guys,
Oh my god, bots everywhere.
How do we fuck up not bringing the ammo?
What ammo?
Did somebody call down the
Boost.
resupply? Call in the resupply. Where you guys are. I'm making my way to you.
I'll call the resupply by the objective.
Copy. Ooh. Damn. Oh, I might be dead.
But you might not be, that's the thing.
You're right.
I'm gonna count on the ladder.
Oh, Cody left this chat.
Sorry, I called it. I needed to. It's over here.
Whatever.
Look at my health. I'm dying here.
Very, very dead man, huh? If only you were Pakistani, huh?
I will die for Pakistan!
I will die for Pakistan!
Hey, you gotta play the song. Do 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 do.
Oh.
That's an Indian beat, isn't it? Though?
Yes.
What's the difference? You know what I mean?
Exactly. There's none.
Just lines in sand.
Yeah, exactly.
When was Pakistan? Wait. When was Pakistan formed?
1947.
Like they were just right when Israel was formed. It was like right before. They're like, hey, we're gonna take all the Muslims, and then they go here, and then we take all the Hindus, and they go here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically.
The Brits.
They're like religious segregation. It works.
Helps us divide and conquer.
Ark, you got
Who won though?
Thingamajig?
Who really won?
The
Israel,
Brits.
obviously.
All right. The good old-fashioned jizz.
Ooh, I set that
I
base
kind
off.
of wonder with Palantir 2, I feel like basically nobody likes Israel, so it's just telling them like, oh, this person has a problem with Israel, and it's like, bro, that's everybody. What do you gonna do?
Jizreal.
You're gonna watch everyone with your machine? I guess, yeah, but
I just want to see politicians stop talking about how they want to go to Israel. Like, who fucking cares? Like, I have 2 friends that went to Israel, and they were like, yeah, it's just the place. I mean, it's probably the best place in the Middle East, oddly.
Lebanon was pretty cool, and then it got bombed like again and again and again.
Syria used to be really
Jesus
nice, too.
fucking Christ.
Stack 'em.
You guys ever had
So-
Lebanese food?
Lebanese food, of course.
It's fucking insane, dude.
So good.
I don't think so.
It's just.
What
it's
is it?
kinda
What,
like the,
what is
it's
it?
kind of like the best parts of Middle East.
Oh,
all together,
dude, I
more
keep
straightforward.
getting this.
Or do they get like
where
the
I'm
flatbread?
about to throw a stratagem and it just get knocked the fuck over. So goddamn
It's just,
annoying.
yeah, it's just like
Flatbread
the,
and
the highlights of all Middle Eastern food and just more straightforward.
like lentils, spice.
Yeah.
Basmati.
Yeah. Spicy, saucy potatoes, like so good.
Oh yeah.
Creamy garlic yogurt, so delicious, bro.
Oh, that shit's awesome. That's like the sog.
Yeah.
Oh, sog is so good.
One thing I don't like is I don't like goat.
I'm not a big fan of goat
I'm
either.
a goat, dude.
I just
How do you not like
yeah, there you
it?
go.
There we go. I love that. I love that. How do you not like me? I'm the goat, huh?
I'm the goatiest goat. I like
I'm
goats.
very good. I fuck goat.
My
I
girlfriend
mean,
is a
very
goat.
good.
Best of all time. Best of all time, actually.
Best.
The boat. I'm fresh off the boat,
maybe
dude.
it might be boat, actually, huh?
We need to bring back the boat. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you just got hit by one of my rockets, dude. You got a shield
Yeah, I
backpack?
got a shield, yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. I was like, wow, you really tanked that.
And upload. Let's see
Where are we going?
You gonna
There's that
take out this
hellbomb.
little encampment or what?
Setting these hell bombs off. Going off.
Well, they're bot dropping right there, so I don't know.
Who's C3? This is Charlie.
Me.
That's Corpse.
That's Charlie. I'm
there you go.
4.
I got the data. C3. Charlie, you wanna? Okay, here I got it.
That's the one.
Probably let's
Yeah.
honestly leave. For
All
now.
right.
Yeah, you got a backpack for me?
I don't.
Okay.
I got one
That's a
in
good
a
spot for his
minute
entry.
45 seconds for you, Charlie.
Okay.
Okay. Where are we going? We're going to
Killing the ATSTs is like so
Southeast.
satisfying.
Yeah.
Because they fall over like hella clumsy.
You guys are going the wrong way.
Are we? Where are we supposed to be going?
That base that you pinned?
I think there's
I was going to, but Charlie didn't want to.
Is
This
that
shit
that-
is huge, dude.
I don't think that was the place to go.
Oh.
Let's try and find that.
Where do you want to go, Charlie?
The place I noted on the map.
Oh,
I don't
set her
think
hell
that
bomb off. Let's
that
go.
base just got bot dropped, bro. We don't need to hit that. Just wait for him to despawn.
Okay.
Less kills. I need more. I need more blood.
I like the taste of blood.
What makes the grass grow? Blood!
Are you kidding, dude? Why is a one hit so fucking hard?
Was that a mine?
God damn it, dude. Fucking saw guys.
Oh, yeah. Are you wearing light or heavy armor?
Light.
Yeah.
I doubt it would matter much, to be honest.
The padding, actually the base Helldiver armor is pretty decent.
Shit. Oh, that's water. That would have sucked. That was so close. That was so close.
Ain't no diving into that.
Ain't no diving where we're.
They can't swim for shit. I think it's because they're heavy.
Yeah.
Can
I?
No, don't do it.
Absolutely not.
So if you shoot the rockets on the side of their head, you might already know, but
yeah,
if you shoot the rockets on the side of their head, they'll blow up.
Oop.
Fuck you. Other one.
Oh! Get out of here.
Good shot. Oh, you brought the AMR?
I
Nice.
found one. I just found it on the ground.
Oh, yeah,
It's okay.
in a pod. You can take those out, but you need to shoot their engines.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, where are we going?
We're going around the water.
Cool. Oh, hold on. Walkers.
We need to meet up with Lateric.
Oh my god, that sucked.
Yeah, you were in on the strat jammer, weren't you?
Yeah, and they called something in on me.
God, that sucks when that happens.
I got
Oh shit. Shit. There's a fucking turret looking right at me. Woo! That was close.
500 coming in.
Nice, right on that
I
motherfucker's face.
tagged the
Oh, it missed him.
the Hulk.
I got him. All right, I'm on my last rocket. Resupply coming down next to you guys.
Oh, they're taken out? No, what's left? Oh, here's seismic. There it is. Oh, cool. Resupply that. Great. Cool.
Oh, there's a fucking turret looking at you. Right there.
Damn it.
All right, he's out.
Thank you.
Yeah, did me a big favor. Hey, Wally, do you got another backpack for me?
I have nah. I didn't put. I only had recoilless and auto cannon.
Oh, you didn't bring it. Okay.
L2's got a shield backpack ready. Ah, never mind. Wait for us. We'll come with you.
I wanted to play
Ape.
hero.
Ape together strong. Ape together strong.
Together strong.
How do we find the probe?
It's a pain in the ass on bots for some reason.
Okay.
And I do not understand why.
All right, Charlie,
it is so
take this shield over here. For you.
Thank you. But what about your shield?
It's at the stratagem jammer, so I'll get it later.
No, we'll get it now. Come
If
on.
it tells you to, yes, it pops up as a stratagem.
Okay.
All right, I'm coming. I'm coming, corpse.
Unless it's here.
God, there's an invisible wall in front of this fucking guy. This fucking guy.
Move close to objective. Whoa!
His daughter.
I just wish that the probe was actually where it was on the map. Like, why on earth?
Fucking corny. There we go.
You got it.
Yep, right here. That makes zero sense. There's like no hint. Like not. It kind of doesn't. That's okay.
Yeah, that's not close enough. They need to make it. I don't understand why they have to be so obnoxious. And it only feels like it's the bot ones for some reason. Okay, we better get ready for bot drops, Wally, if they're gonna come. Like,
Good shit, I got him.
Oh, maybe they're coming the other way.
Got an auto cannon sentry here.
Oh, you guys are already starting? Why is this Hulk still alive? That motherfucker.
Oh, fucking goddamn it.
A tank. It's okay. I got a couple of thermites.
Do it. Ooh, you guys are getting dropped. Oh, we're getting dropped on. Oh shit, I'm out of rockets. Oh, not a good day.
Scan.
Definitely not a good day to be a bot.
Oh no.
Oh, we got a Strider. We got a Strider on us.
Like this.
Watch out, we're getting
Stuck
mortared.
in there again. This is so unreasonable.
Which way is the Strider?
Shit.
Our Eagle's blocked. Oh shit.
East of me. I'm about to tag him. He's right here.
Yeah, I'm moving back to destroy the thing that's preventing me from using the Eagle.
Oh yeah, AA guns. I see him. That's north of our position.
I'm right there.
All right. Damn. I
I'm
could use an
stuck
Eagle
in
right
it.
now.
You are.
God, I wish this game worked.
Here, let me melee
There we
you.
go.
Oh,
I got
okay.
out.
Alright, well, we got this one done. That's good.
You just need to pop a Zin.
Should we hit this one, Charlie?
Where's my commando? I just
Oh,
dropped
here.
it.
Sorry. Here.
No, you're good.
Do you need it? I got my recoilless. I'm sure.
Oh god damn it! I dove into that rocket. Like he was aiming. Like he was preemptively knowing my moves. They're learning.
Yeah, now we'll hit that base, Waleed, and it should be finished.
Okay.
And I have a 120 I can hit it with probably too.
Oh shit.
Okay, let me just
Israel
just go
killed
get him in 10.
Iran's military chief, so they killed like a general.
Oh damn.
Okay, should I blow up this?
No.
What? Yes, no?
I got it. Just
What the
let me-
fuck? I don't know where you threw me, but it was a terrible place.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I just wanted you back in my life.
Oh, now we're both out of life. We got no life. Zero breathing. Do you think there's a lot of Helldivers that are in like Valhalla, just like constantly looping their battles?
I think they're probably they inadvertently went to hell for committing all those war crimes. If anything.
Hey,
War
we're just
crimes?
done. Let's
I didn't see no war crime.
Yeah, I mean,
Who made those?
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Clearly, they're only things that robots.
Mythical story you heard one
Oh
time, right?
shit, we
That was
gotta
a
get that
mythical story.
jammer, bro.
Yeah.
The jammer's gone. Or is there another one?
No, the jammer's
Oh, there's
still
another
there.
one.
It's still there, but
Oh, it's
not-
just not emitting anymore.
Yeah.
So it just needs to get hell bombed.
Yeah.
We
This
started
shit
getting
is-
swarmed.
This shit is long, man. XP after this better
That's
be
what she said.
crazy.
All right. Let's go to that.
Time for some payback.
Yeah, we should all be there when we call it down, so we can
Okay, I'll go for the
adequately
jammer
defend
then.
it.
I have full stims, a shield, full commando.
It won't be hard. There's a factory strider chilling south of it, I believe.
I got a recoilless. What the hell is going on over there? God damn. Where are they shooting at?
There's 2 resupplies right here.
Ah, shit. I already passed it. We could drop another one, too. Oh, sweet. It says destroy 5 out of 5. What in the world?
So we just need to drop the hell bomb on it.
Oh, okay. Whole process.
Got your samples.
Beautiful.
samples too.
Resupplied and right next to the thing. The objective. Be great if Waleed had an auto cannon right here.
I have the sentry.
We got the AC sentry. That one's pretty good.
Sentry, yeah. Not the man, but just the sentry. Here, I got the sample. I'm headed over. Oh, 6. Drop that.
All right, you guys are calling that in. I'm gonna put a turret on the outskirts and snipe them. All right, battle chair activated.
All right, we're waiting on Wally. Wally's on us. Oh shit! Fuck it, you guys are getting a fucking barrage. Fuck you. God,
There's a hell bomb right here.
Oh, that's
Probably
a lot of boys.
We got a drop happening right over here.
I'm dropping a 120.
Oh, that might divert forces.
I just did.
Dropping a 500 too. Fuck these people. Ooh-wee. That's nice.
Got the hell bomb went off.
Oh my god.
I was warning you guys about the hell bomb.
Oh damn it! Come on, stop getting stuck.
Stuck too.
God, I hate getting stuck in this game.
There we go. Oh my god, that was fucking close.
I'm stuck too now.
What are you stuck on?
Wreckage.
You throw me and I can do an orbital if you need it. Or tag the fucking Strider so I can land them.
Here, I got a 500.
Landed
Is that a Strider right there?
Yeah,
Hold
I
on,
dropped a 500 on him. It should be good. There you go.
Died.
Oh, sorry.
I think he's still up.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's still up.
Shit. Okay, I got my.
He can tank 500s. Let's see if I can take him out.
Typically, Waleed, you want to hit him in the face.
Oh, okay.
All right, I got him.
It kills him
He
much
exposed
faster.
his underbelly. Holy no! Oh my god!
That was crazy, dude.
So
He went
if
into
you
orbit.
if you slide up under them with the recoilless and shoot him once in the stomach, it'll kill him.
Cool.
But it's definitely not easy. Watch out! There's a Hulk right there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Damn it! No! Fuck, man.
Oh, you got it.
I dropped a shitload of samples.
We'll get him.
Oh shit.
It's like out of nowhere they want to have good aim, you know?
Oh shit!
I'm eagling him.
Oh yeah. I'm strafing that right there.
Any Hulks or
Ooh, nice,
Devastators
nice.
I can take care of?
Yes.
All
Right
right,
here.
so-
There's Strider.
Boys.
Hello. Hansu.
There's another shield pack here.
Yeah, take it. It's yours.
I already
showing
have
him.
one.
I'm sure I got the recoilless. All right,
Did you say
where
Tyler?
to next?
Ross is here not too long ago.
Oh
With
shit.
the
We gotta
pondering.
get this. We gotta do the objective. Waleed, pick up the backpack.
I have my recoilless.
Okay.
Is there
Oh, real quick.
any
can I-
supplies on the ground?
Strider.
Let's call. All right,
Oh,
I'm
why did I
calling
do that?
supplies.
I shouldn't
All
do
right.
that shit.
Get cover. Get cover.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna shoot him one more time.
Oh, not this fucker again.
Yeah, this fucker.
All right. He's
Great.
done. Dunzo, Washington.
Recoilless is pretty.
Dunzo Washington.
Recoilless is pretty nice. You weren't lying.
I haven't gotten
Got
it
it.
to work as effectively as I would like.
I bring it so much that if I don't bring it on a bot mission, I've been ruined.
Yeah, I bring commandos like that.
I don't know. I have such an attachment to the anti-tank. I don't know why.
Because it's a great choice.
Yeah.
That's a solid
The
one.
commando is also another.
I
really-
like the commando more than the EATs.
Me too.
I
Because,
feel like it has better punch. You know, you get 4
I
rockets.
just think the math is better on it. Like.
Yeah, 4 as opposed to 2, and you get laser guided rockets.
And you only have to carry 1.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, watch
So
out!
that
Watch out!
way,
Rocket behind you.
With just 1, you can take out. You can take out 2. What are they called? Gunships. Because if 2 rockets each on the what are they called? The engines. No, fucking die. God damn, these fuckers are so
Alright.
obnoxious.
Tarek's working on the mortar right now. Going to help him.
I got it.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this next base with probably a 120.
Alright. I can hit mine too if you think it still needs.
Probably not.
No?
Because I'm gonna grenade this other one, and that should do it.
We love to see it. Does the mortar emplacement still need to be blown up a little bit,
The
or?
muscle enhancement is so clutch for this.
It's necessary for the ice.
It's night and day.
Oh shit, Strider! God damn it!
Tag him.
If
you can.
God damn it, that 120 didn't help very much.
Is that... Oh, there he is. Alright, his head armor's down.
3 of 4.
There you go.
Alright, that one's done.
Shit,
right
shit,
when I
shit.
got
You tanked that. I was like...
Oh, he's still alive. Fuck. He should be dead any second now. I dropped 2 things on him.
He's dead now.
Cool.
No, he's still alive.
Call me into my samples.
Yeah, I'm calling you in right there. Oh, did you already call him in over there? Oh, you're far away. I'll
Sorry.
grab him.
Tag him for me.
I'm gonna get both of you here because it's the mission objective.
Alright.
How's he
Find
got
my knife over here.
Thank you.
Fighting for my life here, man.
Oh! What?
What?
R. Kelly, you don't remember that from the interview?
Yeah,
Y'all
shit.
fucking ruining me!
Fight for
What
my
y'all
life
do
here,
to me?
man.
But it's like you had Taco Bell and you're in the bathroom.
God damn it! Fucking ridiculous.
I don't. What was that?
Can we go to the
You drop
mortar?
me in, Waleed.
Yeah.
I got you.
Hope my fucking backpack didn't go in the river.
Where were you? Okay, you were.
Dude, this thing doesn't want to die. Oh, and I'm so screwed. Please die, 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 please die.
What? Is it a Strider?
Yeah, and it doesn't want to die. I don't know how much more I need to drop on it.
Oh, halt. No, that's a Zerker. I don't know what that shit is. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna blow this up. Charlie, watch out. This is gonna fuck us up. Or
Trying to go blow up the mortar area because it's still red, even though it's. Oh, that's why we didn't. That was it.
Focused Brothers.
Okay, it was just a fabricator I had to get. I ran so hard to kill one fabricator. It's okay. I think it was worth it.
Oh boy.
If you kill the fabricator and you get rid of the little red blip,
yeah,
but it says nothing, does it mean anything?
I mean you're helping.
So much trouble right
long
now.
run.
Okay.
Oh my good.
I'm headed to you guys.
Yes, we are ready. I've got my turrets down.
Oh shit, I found samples.
We're already starting to get them wandering around.
All right, you want me to hit the buttons?
Yeah, do it.
Wait,
Blow the whistle.
Just wait for me. Just wait for me. I'm almost there.
Blow the whistle.
I'm close. I'm close.
I'm gonna hit it. Hurry, Tarek.
I'm almost here.
Move at a rapid response.
I would hit a stim, but I'm out of stims.
Well, there's some supplies right here.
Stupid pawn.
Did you hit the switch?
Looks
Yeah.
like you did.
Okay. All right, they're gonna start coming in soon. Couple seconds. I'm trying to see where they're coming in from.
Me too.
Uh,
There's a bunch of flyers. Up here we go.
oh, here they are. Oh, they're right on me.
I got it.
Oh shit! I gotta get out of here.
Oh, I just wanted to get some ammo. All I wanted.
Uh-oh, big boy. Dropping a laser.
Stim.
And a 120.
Okay. Almost.
All right, I hit the switch again.
Fuck, dude. Dude.
We are surrounded. We are.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot, dude. Jeez.
Oh no.
Nice, that laser took him down.
We got the
we got another
gunship.
We got air.
We got a blocking fabricator. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy.
Lord of mercy.
Lord of mercy.
Oh, not another one of those shitbags.
That's what I was saying.
Did he die?
120.
No, he's not dead yet.
Dropping the 120 around here. Tank. I got it. Oh, boy.
Strider down. There's another Strider right here. Oh, we got this. Oh, we got this. We're done. We got it. Oh shit, I'm trapped. There's water here. Water.
Water.
Water. Booty more important than water. Booty warrior.
My favorite is when he goes, nah, serious. He says, like, on the side. That was so
Have you seen the real? You are you talking about the real interview or the Boondocks?
No, the real one. Yeah. He's like,
Okay.
Booty more important than water. Nah, I'm serious.
Anyways.
A booty warrior.
We could do this the easy way, or we could do this the hard way. They're like, is he talking about raping people? You're looking sexy over there.
I love this game, dude. I legitimately love this game.
We're so good.
That was sick.
Yeah.
We go?
Like,
yeah,
when
we go.
When you
We're
survive
clear.
against all odds, it's like the coolest feeling in the world.
Yeah.
Well, it usually happens when you stick together instead of running off and dying by yourself.
Well, no, like me doing a side mission and having like people called on me when I have like 0 stims left, trying to make my way back to you guys, and then I get back, and then there's no way to get to the resupply, and then I get
it's even harder.
Yeah, I get another drop on me like non-stop. It's just
it's a great feeling to survive that.
Yeah, and not just survive, but like fight back, like properly. Just making your own Michael Bay action scenes, dude. That's what I love. What I love doing, man.
I left samples here. Did someone pick them up?
I'm pretty sure
Maybe.
I did. Yeah, I got him.
Well,
yeah, I'm
in the future, leave them at the extract.
I passed that and I literally until now I didn't realize they were extract. I was just fucking running.
We got air. See if I can snipe it. Three.
This autocannon, my sentry kind of didn't do shit this round.
Oh, I missed.
I'm throwing a 120 over there.
Ow.
Dude. God damn.
Yeah, these guys are assholes.
Oh no, my ship
Strider.
died.
Oh no, Charlie, no.
Trying to reconnect. It didn't drop the whole game. It only dropped.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Charlie's
that
gone.
game.
Yeah.
Stupid game.
What are we gonna do?
Very bad game, man.
Establishing. All right, I'm gonna restart the game.
Did it throw you out of the game or did it?
It didn't crash. It just threw me out of the game. So,
Gosh.
but I tried to reconnect and it didn't work. So I'm gonna restart.
I think China's fucking with our internet.
But we helped them get Save China and Helldivers. Why would they do that?
I always blame China whenever the internet's going off. I'm like, it's either Israel or China.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame
China.
What is that? Oh, there's a Hulkster. I am a real American.
That almost killed me.
Fight for
Alright,
what's
I'm
right.
See if we can
Fight
get
for your life.
It says receiving data. Yep, I'm on my way down.
There he is.
Down I go.
Nice. Good. If you will.
Bear coming in.
Okay, you guys got my samples, right?
Yep. Yep. I just picked him up. Yeah.
Okay, I just threw a thingy. I'll take.
Oh. All right. You're here. Yeah, we should go.
Yeah, let's leave. We got all the samples.
Tariquan, let's go. Tariquarius.
Tariquarius.
Thanks for waiting, Kings. Good game, well played.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever saw like those Dr. Phil show like videos and shit, but
Oh,
like,
yeah.
there was one of problem kids and all that, and like there was a kid and his name was John Quavius.
John Quavius.
And all the comments were like,
No.
yeah, I'd be raising hell if my name was fucking John Quavius. It was, I
Did he
swear
have
to
like
God, it was
cornrows or a do-rag, or was he like?
He was like 8 years old.
Is he like? I steal cars. I have sex.
No,
I do
he-
sex things.
No, he just got into a lot of fights at school.
Damn, is that
All I do is
8-year-old?
an
wanna
ass.
rag shit
Yeah.
with my friends.
My friend.
He's like, yeah, he's like, my name's John Quavius, you know, and I'm a bad kid.
How did it not level you up yet, Wally?
What?
Shouldn't you be up to like 52 now?
I think I'm super close. Let's see.
Damn, Jay's still at the bar. Jesus Christ. I was working today, and then the bar opened, and then like one of our regulars, he just like showed up at like right when we opened, and like we're closing.
I didn't
in,
record
like,
my
30
kills,
minutes.
but corpse with 411 robot kills is
Oh.
fucking wild.
I'm fucking killing them all. I lost. I was picking. I was like, I'm gonna kill so many fucking bots right now.
And so he did.
I'm bloodthirsty. I'm thirsty for
Super
blood.
credits. Let's go.
I need supers too.
On it.
I need 250 to afford
Oh, Quavius.
force of law. Has anyone used that AR-32 pacifier?
Yeah, it's not that good on bots. It doesn't have a
It's
fast enough TTK.
It's medium armor and 50 damage.
Yeah, 50 damage is kind of fucked, but it has a stun, it has a building stun. So a lot of that war bond works really well with Illuminate. But I don't know. You have to play it a certain way, but it's viable. I did not enjoy bots with it though. I did not at all.
Playing on the snow was fun.
Felt so weak.
You guys feeling Illuminate?
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I have to go to the bar because I have to give one of my
Guard Dog
bartenders a ride.
K9? What is this?
It's a Team Killer 5000. Probably the most team killiest dog you can get. I think if you brought that, everybody should have to wear the electric resistant, arc resistant.
How is
armor.
it different than the other one? The other
It
guard
has
dog?
it has a blitzer on it.
I don't know if you heard me earlier, but they used the exact same video, stratagem video, on accident as just the regular guard dog. Liberated
Still
guard
haven't
dog.
changed it.
Yep. Yeah, they fucked up.
All right. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Charlie.
Good night.
See ya.
John Quavius. What the fuck?
John Quavius.
That's gonna be that's my black name.
Good with this. It's good with this warrant. What the hell? Damn it, medium honor. Medium.
Is that
it's guided.
pistol? Oh, it's cool. I actually brought it on. I've been bringing it on bot missions. It's pretty good. Yeah, so it'll lock in on smaller targets. It won't lock on big targets, but it'll lock on stuff that it can kill. And you could also change the firing mode to just normal firing mode. But the smart bullets will arc towards whatever you're aiming at, whatever it's locked on.
Yeah. I've had the Senator equipped since I started this game, and I haven't.
Oh yeah, Senator is the shit. It's always the shit. It's the best.
It's literally saved my ass like over 10 times.
Oh yeah, that's the oh shit.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Alrighty.
You can take out a bow tie and shit, but you guys out of here?
Yeah, I gotta
show.
show.
Eagle's wings cape looks like on me, and then I'm gonna call it.
I'm gonna call it.
I got
Night, boys.
check.
Alright.
Later, bro.
Night.
Bro, my damn check took $300. Sucks. It's okay. He's okay.
It's okay, man. You're gonna make fucking tons of money on tour.
Thanks,
That's
dude.
what I'm counting on.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna make all the monies. All the money. All the money. Yeah. It's time for me to go to bed. When do you leave for tour?
I leave in a couple weeks for the weekend, then Sound and Fury, and then yeah, those 2 weekends and end of July really is when I do the 10-day.
Okay. All right.
Then we do like a lot in September. That's kind of the big boy.
That's
like
the big boy.
we just we just coordinated some stuff, and I got way more coming.
Cool. All right, dude. Have a good night.
All right, bro. Take care.
Safe.